We're live. Back. And I'm rested. Relatively speaking. Sammy Viking, Ooh Billy Ooh on Twitch. Hey guys, Korthal and Morgan and Samuel on YouTube. I don't recognize your name, Samuel McKenzie. Am I just, haven't been paying attention? Or are you a first-time chatter? I really like how Twitch specifically tells me when somebody has chatted for the first time, because then I can be like, hey, that's cool, It's harder on YouTube. I have to sort of like rack my brain. So this weekend I'm working on my offset smoker. I ordered a bunch of stuff that I need. I got to season it. I had some of the stuff, but I didn't have it all because it's a raw metal, exposed metal smoker. So I have to season it up. So I'm going to be doing that probably Monday, a little bit tomorrow and Monday. Thank you for the bits, Ooh Billy. Vic Welch, welcome. All right. So I'm going to do like a 30-second version of this because probably most of you guys, I don't know what that is. Most of you guys know what I'm up to, but just in case there's somebody that doesn't, I am building this building. Hey, Pee-wee. I'm building this building, just one of them, in the Dune Desert in Satisfactory, and I'm going to use it as a resource hub that will I will use to provide trains loaded with the exact items I need to my city. For instance, if we look at, let's pick the one we've already built, the shard. Okay, you can see here that I need these items. Okay, raw resource wise. Okay, well, I need a train that has these items on board. Instead of finding wherever these items are together on the map, I'm going to take everything I need to one location, unload it from the trains that brought it to that location, the Dune Desert, and reload it onto the trains that are going to head to my city. That's the basic plan. Now we do have the trains done, the train stations in finally on the second floor that will take these items to the cyberpunk city, but we need to finish building out the outside as well as the first floor. And here we go on. Yes. I had some peppered beef jerky left over from my road trip, and I was kind of snacking on it before the stream. And my little 3-year-old's like, "Ooh, I want some." So I gave her a piece, and I wouldn't call it like hot, but it's peppery. Like, it's good. And I was like, "Are you sure it's a little spicy?" She's like, "Yes." So she ate it. She loved it. My brother's the one that loves spicy. Hey, my macros are working today. Hooray! All right, so here's our setup here. This is the second floor, which, it needs probably do some catwalks with lights underneath, but for the most part, this is done in here. But we need to work on the exterior. Not done, right? We gotta like hook stuff up, but we'll kind of hook that kind of stuff up as we need it. All right, we're not gonna like prep every single train. We're gonna come out here when we finish a factory and prep that train for that factory. Where will the shuffling happen floor-wise? Okay, so yeah, see, all this has to be built out. Well, I'm gonna build there's gonna be a floor right here. Basically coming out right here. It won't be this. I'll use the double floor. So this is gonna be storage and logistics floor. This space here, which is pretty light, but I wanted it to kind of line up with the flooring out here. Here, let me turn on the light. And then down here, but probably raised up, because we'll raise the floor up off of the dunes a little bit. All the trains coming in, bringing the materials. And by the way, we have a lot, the Dune Desert. I mean, if you look at the Dune Desert, I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot. It's a lot of iron, pure iron, normal iron, pure copper. There's some coal, normal iron, limestone, a pure deuterium, a pure normal sulfur. Okay, normal, like there's a lot in here, and there's a bunch of shit up here too. Okay, so you know, we'll start with this, and maybe we'll make some train stations too. I mean, sorry, truck stations. Maybe we'll do like, I don't know, maybe we won't just do train stations down here. Now if you look, obviously, because we're on a 45-degree angle, look at how much space we have. Like, we have an insane amount of space down here. So we'll use it. We'll use it. But yeah, through either the fact that it already exists, right? Like, what is this? This is, what is this? What is that? Oh my God, it was a Mercer sphere. Okay. I couldn't get close enough. Oh my God. Come here. Let me give you the beating of the season. The beatings will continue until morale improves. But, as I was saying, there's some stuff down here. Oh, you missed me. Actually, I think he hit me. I don't know. I thought it was a 6 slide. Point is, there's some materials down here. And so, whether or not the materials come from... Oh, here's the thing. You missed. Can we go in there? Be very, very quiet. Hold on, I gotta drink some Red Bull. Stupid dumb luck. Everything I do is planned and amazing. Ooh, a summer sloop.
to windows and weaving.
Shrine to Windows. All right. So no matter how we get the resources here, gotta get rid of that bacon. No matter how we get the resources in, they will go on to the sort of main floor, and then they'll go up, up, up into this other floor to get stored and then moved to the train station on the second floor where it is needed to be shipped out, or the third floor actually. Oh no, I got the hiccups. I had too much beef jerky and Red Bull. This reminds me of 4 in the morning driving through Wyoming. Too much spicy beef jerky and Red Bull. Why did I do this? Shoot the bean, he's evil. I would lose half my viewership if I shot a bean, which wouldn't be as bad as if I shot a doggo. I'd lose 100% of my viewership. All right, so I want to keep building the shell first. Let's get that knocked out. It's a little bit tiresome, and so I want to do that. Let's pick up where we left off on this side. Ooh, Billy. Oh, I did say I was going to fix this, didn't I? Billy said Bean is kind, Bean is a friend. All right. I'm gonna need to put in a crap ton of walls too. All right, this is where we left off. Man, I was falling asleep while I was playing last night, guys. But I'm tired. Ooh, my wife's making chili tomorrow. Ooh. Get in my belly. Although I think I'm gonna file for a divorce. I suggested we smoke the chili. She said she couldn't really taste the difference when we smoked it versus when we didn't smoke it, and she didn't want to go through the hassle. And so I said, all right, I understand that. Expect signed papers first thing in the morning. But we both know that I wouldn't survive a week without my wife. And I'm sure all of you guys do too. Although I will have everybody know that I absolutely 100% did my own laundry while I was on the trip. I know how to do laundry. I just don't have very much. Pretty much like t-shirts, gym shorts, socks, and underwear. Because, you know, that work from home life. And I try not to go out very much because I don't want to spend the money. And I'm trying to be a little bit less fat. I do have to put on a pair of jeans though when I, you know, go to my daughter's concerts or whatever. And I'll just use the Jedi trick on her, tell her to cook it that way. Yeah. Well, she's a good cook. But I'm basically gonna be sleeping, cause you know, that whole stay up late to stream thing. All right, let's finish off the rest of the skirt down here. You bought 2 sets of clothes into the Big Hero 5 routine? I don't know what Big Hero 5 routine is, but I did laundry. My mom gave me so much crap too. She's like, "You gonna be able to do your own laundry, you big baby?" Like, I'm sorry. I work like 80 hours a week. Cooked a couple meals too. We ate out mostly on the trip though. Haha. What is that? Oh my god. It's a summer sloop sitting on the dunes. The dunes. Oh, right side first and reverse and inside out, and then that with that reverse. Yeah, no thanks. I actually do have this weird, like, well, okay, I'm OCD about a lot of things. I don't know if you guys noticed. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I play this game called, you know, Satisfactory, where the whole point of it is to, you know, embrace your neuroses by building things in a way that maximizes dopamine hits. And I spent 3 hours yesterday trying to make sure that a train line curved in the appropriate way. But yeah, I'm sure you guys don't know that I'm OCD about certain things. That's fair. Grounds for a divorce. Yeah, she would understand. I have to change my socks like 3 times a day. 2 minimum. Absolutely minimum. I change them when I go to bed, and I change them when I wake up, and then a shower. Or if I'm like out and I come home, like if I'm out doing something and I come home, I'll change my socks, and then I'll change them again when I go to bed. I think it's all those years of like being an athlete, mostly being like doing wrestling, where like I don't want any of the, you know, when you're sweating and you're exercising, obviously you get rid of those clothes, but I don't know. I got athlete's foot a couple times when I was like a teenager, and I just change my socks all the time now. Like all the time. I don't think I've gotten athlete's foot since I graduated high school. Those are all the sock changes. Wasn't more than 170 minutes. What was? Are you responding to something that I said and I've already completely forgot about what I was talking about? Oh, the trains, messing around with the trains. You're probably talking about me messing around with the trains. Yeah. It was a while. It was a while. My kids were arguing today about how to say the name of the beaver on my cup that I bought from Buc-ee's. It's pretty funny. Bum, bum, bum. Jingle bells. Grab those nuts. Bum, bum. This blueprint's working out really nice. Creepy sounds. You guys probably can't hear them from the game. There's like these ambient, like, creeper sounds that I can hear in my headphones. I don't remember them in any other place. Party has arrived. You were in the middle of a game when you got on. When I got on, what game? I am looking forward to Vertical Nudge. but not as much as I'm looking forward to smart mergers. Oh, raft, nice. Nice. Just like that, baby. I'm gonna call them smart mergers now, just to irritate Oki sooner. And there's nothing he can do to stop me. It's called counter trolling. Yeah, the vertical nudging. Let's do the same here. Man, I could have finished this off last night. Last night, when I got to there and I went to I was like, how much is left? And I saw how much we had left to do, which by the way, I've done in like 15 minutes, like not even 15 minutes. We're almost done. Last night, it seemed so impossibly daunting because I was gonna finish this last night and I was just like, nope. Hey, buddy. Shoot him right in the ass. Patoo. Patoo, 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 patoo. Gotcha. Wow, this is looking amazing. Thank you. I don't even have any cosmetics on it. I'm thinking I might go a little crazy with cosmetics on this, guys. I wish there was some way to easily add a person's name on a tablet. You have to just type an @ to do it on a PC. Drove me nuts last night trying to talk. Yeah. Oh, to that, to the guy with the, what are those characters called? The Russian characters? I want to say Sanskrit, but I know that that is absolutely not true. He has a stash of screws. He's confessed to it in a rain of tears of overwhelming guilt. I only bring this up because I think you need help. OCD and all. It's true. I've been lying to you all. I have its secret love for screws. Okie Sooner is tapped into it. It's my secret love. I'm so embarrassed. I may die. Acrylic. Acrylic in Sanskrit is very close. Digging the content? I'm glad. I'm digging the viewers. We do need a screw emote. The noun, not the verb. Maybe they can replace the several screws loose in your brain. Yeah, I think there's more than that. Come on, nobody's gonna comment on my absolutely S tier puns. Okay, there's Okie Sooner. I think he got him. Those were subtle as shit. S tier puns. All right, we should put the walls in. Without the walls, it kind of looks like a mistake. You can't breathe? Wait, are you laughing at me or are you laughing with me? I really need to know. Okay, what color we got here? Perfect. Shit, I think you guys might be laughing at something that was unintentional by me. Oh, at for sure. Dang it. Well, I mean, that makes sense because I'm not laughing. So you can't really be laughing with me. Those jokes are more like yokes. Hey, I thought they were pretty good. Maybe I could make some more machinist puns here in a minute. Smell smoke. Is that Kin's brain trying to think? I mean, maybe. So, speaking of smoke coming out of my ears, I was thinking about this. So we're gonna be, after we finish this wonderful Satisfactory playthrough in a few months, we're gonna be embarking on the new adventure of watching Kin play an MMO, and not just, oh, sorry, that was a bad one. You can blame Red Bull for that. Not just watching me play an MMO, but watching me lead a guild. And you guys may not know this. Well, you definitely do not know this. All right, hold on. Gotta deal with Twitch. I gotta ban this dude. Okay, he's banned. Banned for spamming. So you guys don't know this, but I had a name, a nickname, when I last led a guild. Now, I was a young man, and it happened a lot. I'm not proud of this. But the nickname was Kin Rage. And it was because I would rage out. I think the current internet vernacular is crash out. And just like absolutely lose my shit for like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes, maybe like 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, I'm like somebody else. And then I realize what's going on, and I lock that shit down. But for those 90 seconds or so, yeah, tense. It is intense. And being a guild leader of an MMO absolutely brings that shit out on me. So and I'm reminded of this because that may have happened while I was on my trip. I was tired, okay? I was tired. I usually have a decent reason for it. We'll see. We'll see how long. Maybe we'll do something on the channel like you know, like when a company or a warehouse has, you know, it's been 90 days since the last injury. Maybe we'll do that, you know. It's been 15 days since the last crash out. I mean, and it's over fast, okay? It's like a thunderstorm in the south. It comes and goes. All right, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. We need a screw emote, but it seemed you said we need to screw an emoji. We need to screw emoji. Yeah, that's why I was clear that we needed the noun, not the verb. How many times I've done it? I've done it on this stream. You know how I did it too? Hey Charles, who's looking forward to 1.1 coming out on experimental on Tuesday? Woot woot. I'm crunching my can like a real man. I raged out bad. I'm hearing a Kin Rage compilation maybe in our future. Exciting. So it was when I was building the I was already frustrated about something else. Oh, hold on, I'll tell that story in a second. So Charles, I'm looking forward to it, but I won't be playing it. So you guys are welcome to tell me about if you guys play it, because I'm going to be focusing on this. I probably won't be messing around in experimental, but I'm glad that you guys will be. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I've definitely done it on this channel. It was live. It's in a VOD. I definitely felt bad about it. I hit Oki Sooner with like a 50%. It was only, you know, the rage was only charged 50%. Right? He didn't even get a full blast. I hit him once. He was drinking and he pissed me off. I was playing Shapes 2 and he told me that I was playing that I was playing it shittily. And he's like, "This isn't satisfactory." Which kind of always irritates me because there's and I'm not like calling out what he said. It just, you know, it triggered me because there's this like thing that people like to do where you have skills in one area and then when you try to, you know, use those skills in another area, and I'm not accusing Ogi Sooner of this, but this is definitely what was, you know, a part of that partial rage out. When they're like, "Oh, well, you know, this thing that you're obviously good at doesn't transfer." Like, what are you talking about? It happened a little bit with Factorio. Like, I'd be playing Factorio and people would pop in and go, "Oh, you're not gonna be good at this game." I'm like, well, I wasn't good at Satisfactory either until I played it. But, you know, only Oki Sooner would cause me to rage out on, with that. Oh, that looks so good. We'll have to do some special lights in there. But the one that really got me, the full 100%, and, you know, it definitely lasted longer than 2 minutes. I was mad. That was effing Eye in the Sky, dude. He set me off so bad. I was already frustrated with the Super Star Destroyer and how I couldn't really get stuff to work and how much time I was wasting on it. And then he said something. And like, I know obviously that he's trolling, but like, it was bad. And then I always feel bad. I'm like, all right, I'm sorry. But like, it's basically rational thought stops for some amount of time. I'm way better than I used to be. It's not something like, I'm not saying this in like the, "Oh, you guys are in for fun and I'm proud of it." No, I was just thinking like, it's pretty much a staple for me when I play MMOs. Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'll try to keep it in check, but it's only a matter of time. So, in fact, we had a guy in my first Guild Wars 2 guild. He recorded a rap song, and I was featured in it. We had a nasty guild split, as guilds tend to do, and I was featured in his rap song, particularly the raging part. And then I named my character in Arcage, which also is known as Arc Rage. I named it Kin Rage. So yeah, I mean, good times. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it won't happen. And thank you for the $5 super chat, Oki Sooner. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, so like when I'm raging, like, it's not like fun. You're not my friend in that moment. Things are serious, okay? Freaking Eye in the Sky got me too. He's gonna show up later. I'll have to. He says that I accused him of saying something that he didn't say, but I mean, to be fair, there's a language barrier there, so he's probably right. But you know, I don't think about language barrier and miscommunication. I was too busy raging out. Duh. I did eventually crack the Super Star Destroyer problem. And then somebody from Twitch was like, what the hell? I just joined. Like, what the hell is going on? Because I was dropping like F-bombs and I was yelling. He's like, this is a really calm stream. So much for being a calm stream or something like that. It's really funny. I mean, looking back, it was funny. Well, like I said, it's a brief storm. You just weather it out. And, you know, about 2 minutes later, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Got that out of my system. I said what I needed to say. It'll happen. He had a small lag in the autosave. I did. The autosave polls be back soon. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was mostly my train blueprint designs. And by the way, even my Star Wars save right now, post 1.1, they optimize things so well that it really doesn't even take that long. Even the same save doesn't take as long as it used to. So that may never come back. That was fun. Minoki kept on going on about the toilet. Well, that never really raged me out. That was just kind of irritating. It's, you know, look, I'm a sensitive man, okay? You guys know this. And I have a very high opinion of myself. Okay? All right, another one done. Yeah, you missed the polls. The polls were fun. What I need to do is, and I really do need to do this. I need another 1 or 2 mods on Twitch. I do have Killer Rain, who is amazing, and I need a couple of good mods on YouTube. I mean, that's what we need. I've been sort of putting it off because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like 23 viewers on YouTube and 8 viewers on Twitch is what we have right now. I mean, to be fair, we just started. That's not really worthy enough for a mod. Like needing a mod. But at the same time, I do want to grow. And so, you know, we'll get there. But, you know, it'd be nice to have somebody that could put up polls or like help me with like that issue that we had yesterday with that guy who's I'm sure very nice, but it was just really hard to, there was, you know, that language barrier there regarding the, you know, my save file. And I'm in the middle of trying to solve a problem, and I'm also thinking about, you know, the content, you know, in the live stream, and then I got somebody asking me questions, and you know, I'm trying not to get frustrated, but you know, I didn't know how else to answer him. And so having a mod to help with stuff like that, you know, really nice. But I would love to get to the point where, because I know that there are some streamers that, you know, they make enough money that they can, you know, send their mods a little something something. I think that would be really cool. I would love to do that. You know, I view this as a business, and you know, and I want to income replace if I can. You know, maybe I can't, but I think it'd be really cool. You know, not that I don't love my job. I have to say that just in case my supervisor's listening. He sometimes watches my channel. But I get bored. I do. Like, I don't mean to. It just, you know, I lose the spark. I will say that I've been doing the work that I do now for 10.5 years, and I couldn't imagine doing it that long because my work is very varied, and so every day is different. You know, every client has different needs, and then some days I don't even work on client stuff. I do training, or you know, I do new business things, or, you know, and I work with different clients for different things. So that has made it so that I stayed doing that work a lot longer than I otherwise would have. Hey, Kenzu on Twitch. What's going on here? Lost all control. Gifted 5 construction memberships. Jimmy Hoist, Brent L, Dark Plate, Wildcard, and Hawkeye. Corthal, not only that, the type of mod you'll need for an MMO will be a bit different than a factory game. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. To me, it's just helping manage people. You know? But you're right. I think you're right. I don't even know. The problem is I don't even know what I don't know. With streaming in a lot of cases. There's a lot of stuff that I would love to do. Like, really, truly love to do. Ideas for YouTube channels that, you know, instead of making another YouTube channel, just, I don't know, maybe over time I could slowly roll this channel into, you know, more than just gaming. I know that there's a lot of creators that have done stuff like that, where they've started off with gaming and then they've done other things, and you know, there's a lot of like danger to that. But I don't want to just do video games. Like, there's no reason. Like, I even have the camera. What's that camera called? Let's see. Let me look it up. I have this. Handheld camera on gimbal, good for vlogging. This guy. I have this guy. I bought it for my wife. DJI Osmo Pocket 3. I have one of these. I got the extended battery and everything. I got the really good mic. I could have done that on my trip. Easily. I'm watching right now. I don't know. I don't really watch his content ever. I've watched maybe 1 or 2 things from him, but I'm watching Ludwig. He's doing this travel through Japan thing, and which is really impressive, by the way, because he's working on the language. You know, I just think that's really cool, and I could have easily, you know, made some videos and done some stuff, you know, for you guys on my trip. Like I think that would be really fun, and I would really like to do that. But then there's this whole like, oh well, you know, if you do different kind of content, then you should do a different channel. But I don't want to. I don't want to manage another channel. And it's not really about. And that guy, speaking of I don't know really anything about Ludwig, but I do know that he started off playing video, you know, doing gaming, and now he does all sorts of shit. Like, I don't know if I want to do something like that, like, but I know that I want to do more than just, like I told you, I get bored. You know, I can do barbecue stuff. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Not really about like the perfect algorithm stuff, right? I have stuff that I like talking about. Well, and look what we end up talking about. We end up talking about like engineering stuff, and you know, I realize that a channel like that will never be as successful as like a super focused channel would. But I don't really, it's not really why. I don't know. There's some things I'm willing to give up on, like to sacrifice just to be able to do what I want to do. I've thought about documenting kind of like some of my weight loss stuff when I hit my weight loss hard, you know, and kind of using the channel to help motivate me to, you know, stay on, you know, my workout / diet. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't want to have like 7 channels that all get half-assed. I'd rather whole ass one channel with all the ideas. But then you're always working if you start doing that, because viewers will want to see more. That's a good thing. To me, that would be a good thing. Because I mean, it's really easy. You guys get what I am, right? The good and the bad. When the inevitable rage out happens, like that's just me. Like I don't really know how to be fake. There was a time in my life when, you know, I'd already bought my house, and the home flipping was kind of slowing down. The way that I wanted to do home flipping was kind of slowing down, and I looked into, you know, but I was already a licensed realtor, and so I looked into becoming a full-time realtor. And I realized after a little bit of research that it's not something I want to do. And the reason that I don't want to do it is because I don't want the ability for me to pay my mortgage and feed my children to be reliant on the fact on whether or not I can convince somebody else to buy something. Now, I believe that I'm a good salesman, okay, but only if I believe in what I'm saying. You know the saying like, oh, you can sell ice to Eskimos. I can't, because I would have to believe that the Eskimo needed the ice. Now, if I believe it, then yes, I am very convincing. But I don't like, they'll always be closing. Like, I hate that shit. Because in my mind, and I'm not going to judge anybody who thinks like that, but in my mind, it's a version of it's disingenuous, right? Either they need the thing or they don't. Me pushing it on them, like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to push it. To me, sales is just education. Now there's a lot of people that may not know that they need something. That's different. But if I know that somebody doesn't need something, or that, there's another house, then, then I'm not gonna, I just didn't want my ability to provide for my family based on if I could convince people to spend money. So I like being a realtor for on the side, right? Because then I'm helping people, right? I'm helping somebody who needs help. I'm not, and if I don't sell it, or if they need to keep looking for another 3 months while they save another $5,000 for a down payment, well, then it's totally fine, because my kid still has diapers on their ass. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't bother me. And so I felt like, the reason that I started the story, I felt like when I was looking into being a full-time realtor, right? This is how I'm going to provide for my family. I felt like I would have to do things that were not me. And so when I'm in here doing this with you guys, this is just me. Now, I sort of obfuscate, some personal details about my life, but I talk about my work. And by the way, that I wouldn't mind that leaving at some point either. Now, I know I have kids, but my kids are growing up, and I guess that's, some of them are growing up. I guess they're always growing up, right? But I don't know. That stuff doesn't bother me. There's plenty of quote unquote public figures that, know their name and they have kids. That in general doesn't bother me. And by the way, all of this assumes a good thing, right? It assumes that what I'm doing is successful, which I don't know if it would be. The whole thing is kind of an assumption. But yeah, you said, but then you're always working. Yeah, like I said, that's like paying taxes. Paying taxes means you made money. The alternative to not paying taxes or the alternative to paying taxes means you didn't make any money. So, having said that, I always complain about paying taxes, and I always hope I always try to make that go down, but in whatever ways I can. But if I did have that thing, that always working mentality doesn't really bother me, because I basically am always working already. Being the realtor who, I show people houses, anytime on the weekend. People can call me at any time. I give my clients my personal cell phone number, even though they're my work clients, just so that, if they have a problem, they can call me. That always working thing doesn't really bother me. I would have to find a really or a couple of really good editors, of course, but I'm gonna have to do that anyway. That's just employees for your business. Yeah, no, that particular aspect doesn't bother me really. Like I said, I think that would be a good problem to have. But I don't know. I do really like streaming. I mean, let's be real. What I really like is talking. I really like talking. Paying taxes is always a better alternative, a better problem than the alternative, right? Because if you're paying taxes, it means you made some money and you're not, at least you're not destitute, which I've been. I mean, I've had nothing in the bank. When I got the job that I have now, that I've been at for 10.5 years, I already had a house. I already had 3 kids, but that job was entry level. That it was designed to be entry level for somebody right out of high school. Not high school, right out of college. Okay, so the pay was very little, and the benefits were only for me. The included benefits were only for me. So then, you know, health insurance was taken out of my check for the family, and so my take home was absolutely garbage. Like, it was bad, but it was a job that that sounded like something that I wanted to do, and I have enjoyed it. And basically it was like I was on like 6 months probation, basically. Not probation, but like, you know what I mean? And then I was like, all right, well, I said, I'm not taking this unless we can put on the schedule a meeting about my pay in 6 months. And they're like, okay. And so now I had 2 houses closing, right? So that was good. But basically, you know, it wasn't enough. Father-in-law had to help out. Not a lot, but a little. Ooh, this is wrong. I think. No, that's okay. You know what I mean? Now, I didn't miss a mortgage payment, and you know, children's bellies were always full. God knows mine was. But like, you know, there have been times where there's not a lot of money. So I've been there. Four walls? Did we do 4 walls or 3 walls? I think we're gonna switch off of this. We're gonna switch back to this. Standard. We're done building walls. But yeah. Hey, Corpy. Some of us never grow up. That's true. All about Sean. Yeah, meat. Dude, I would do barbecue stuff. Like, I would love to do a stream where like I just set up on my back porch, out there with my dog. I'm handling the fire. You know, we're hanging out and drinking whiskey. And managing the fire for what I'm smoking, you know, some meats. Like, I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, let's switch over here. What are we doing? 5x5 by 2. Yeah, we'll do white. Coated concrete. Coated concrete what? Concrete white. What's this? Just do this one. You know, or I really like to travel. My wife really likes photography. Like, You know, I want to travel with her. And, you know, so that she can take her landscape pictures. You know, do some sort of like live streaming. I don't know. Stuff I'm thinking about. I don't know if I can make it how to make it happen, but I think it'd be really cool if I could. Can we do? Wait, no. Is my right click not working? What the heck? Oh, I can't set a custom swatch to a permanent thingy. Lame. You're in the shed, by the way, and it's raining really hard. Sounds cool. Nice. Always glad when I can be in the shed. You know, maybe get some whiskey sponsorships if I can get my, you know, my viewer numbers up. Be like, all right, this whiskey has been paid for. We're gonna drink it. I don't know, man. That kind of stuff is probably a long ways away. I'm gonna focus on playing my MMO. What is happening? What is the happenings? Oh, that got off. There we go. There's also some engineering stuff that I talked about this a long time ago, but there's some engineering stuff that I would love to do. I think I could set up like, you know, if I could, ooh, out of plastique. Accomplish some of my financial goals. I might be able to build a little shop and do some things that I've always wanted to do. Set up some cameras, hang out. I think it'd be fun. Subnautica voice, seek whiskey intake. I've actually never played Subnautica. Then I can take you guys to the shed. We need a light solution in here. What's this look like? What if we go? Do distilling. Do the do. Nice. It's very nice. Very nice. People would watch me distill spirits. I'd have to learn. It'd be fun to watch me learn and screw things up, though. I feel like I would like screw up and poison myself. No, Kim, not like that. You want to try that once? Poisoning yourself? I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I do have to permanently lose this weight, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna die at like 65. I mean, I'm not like that heavy, right, Okizuna? But I'm pretty heavy. 1, 2. Like, I'm not in like, you know, my 400-pound life stage. But it would be good to lose a bit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And I do better with, you know, I did really well when I was doing that contest. I do well with outside influence. If I made it part of my channel, I would lose the weight. Like, not even, no question. I have to keep it off, though. I've lost the weight, or a lot of it before. I haven't lost it all. We're both big boys, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, I'm bigger than you are. I'm definitely bigger than you are. This is like my heaviest too right now. I am a little bit motivated since I'm going back and seeing my family again in a few months. I'm gonna try to. I'm already doing a little bit of my fasting, and I've really changed. Since I've been back from the trip. I'm back to eating really clean. And I'm gonna start working out soon. I've been doing walks. I go with my daughter, but she's been sick. I go work out with my daughter. 2, 3 right here. But I've been walking since I got back, listening to my audiobooks. I mean, this is pretty nice. I think we could do this. My method for doing lights It was a little bit painstaking, but yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. The younger age, yeah, because I'm 40, I'm in a better position than I will be if I was this heavy at 60. 100%. I can do things still that, you know, I'm not 25, but I can still do things that that'll make it easier. It'll be much harder. The longer I wait, the harder it's going to be. You know, and eventually I'm just going to go, like, I know myself, right? One day, I'll just be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. This is it. Like right now, I'm fighting the fight, but I'm sort of, you know, I fight for a while and then I win for a while and then I lose for a while, but I'm always fighting. I can definitely see one day where I'm like, all right, I'm done. But I don't want to get there. I want to achieve the goal. And I don't just mean the weight loss, but like find the method that works for me to keep it off. You know, that when I say the goal, it's a two-part. A, lose it. And I think the biggest reason why I don't just attack it like a crazy person and lose it is because I'm worried that I don't have it figured out how I'm gonna keep it off, and then I'll just gain it back. I'm worried about that. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Boop. But I do know I'll figure it out. There's a whole litany of like really clean meals that I really like. Oh, that's gonna be wrong color. What are we doing over here? But yeah, I mean, I just gotta man up. I gotta get it done and keep it done. But is this right? I mean, we've done a lot for this to not be right. Yeah, this is right. There's plenty of room. We got room for storage and then room for belts. We'll do big bus lines. Oh, 100%. Oh, you sooner. 100%. Cook your own meals. No boxes or powders. Dump the non-stick. Dude, I'm with you. It's all cast iron. I don't use seed oils at all. The only thing that we still cook in with the non-stick is a fried egg. That's it. And that's not even that often. You know, it's really low. But I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And that's why I felt so bad. That's wrong. That's not going in fast enough. Is that 240 per minute? There's no way, right? I'm gonna start at 100. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8, 1,000, 9, 1,000, 10, 1,000. So 10 seconds, I did 38. 38 times 6. Oh shit. All right, that's 240 a minute. Fine. Guess it's working just fine. I thought maybe there was a bad belt. But I think it's good. Like I had on the remember I had on the wire last night. I don't know. I don't cook with seed oils. No, I do the opposite. I see. I misread. No, I don't do seed oils. I do avocado oil. Avocado, or I use a lot of I do my rendered beef tallow. Yeah, no, I don't do seed oils. Are we gonna have our first fight, Okie Sooner? Is it gonna be about seed oils? No, I know. And that is, you told me that. And I've thought about that. And that works for some people. It works. It absolutely worked for you. I don't know if that's the right thing for me. And I have reasons why I think that. I'm not, I don't know if that's right for me. But you know, obviously can't deny, I can't deny that, or a person can't deny that it is effective. Obviously, right? Like, oh yeah, we can't do this shit. What are we doing? We're gonna have to do this by hand. Avocado oil is not a seed oil. Tallow? No, I don't think it's bad at all. We'll have to agree to disagree on that one, my friend. Not at all. Human beings have been eating animal fat since the dawn of time. I would rather have that than something made in a factory, right? I would rather have something that I made, rendered beef fat on my smoker, right? It was an animal. I made it on my smoker. I would so much rather eat that than, you know, a grapeseed oil or something that had to be made in a factory. Am I a conspiracy theorist? Yes, absolutely. I will go into detail about why most conspiracies are true. Not the weird stuff, okay? All right, let's not don't go crazy, all right? The earth is round, all right? Let's not go crazy. But you're gonna stand there and tell me none of the conspiracy theories are true? None of them? That's a bigger conspiracy theory than some of the conspiracy theories being true. Like, I think you have to have more faith to say that 0 conspiracy theories are true. Here's my problem. I'm gonna go on my little, I don't go anti-capitalism very much. Well, I actually never go anti-capitalism. It's gonna sound like I am for a second. Here's the problem with stuff like Crisco and canola oil, right? That stuff is byproducts of other manufacturing. Like we're gonna have to just delete these. No, I cook with, I would rather, here's what I would rather do. Instead of having something like a seed oil, I'd rather just have beef fat or butter and eat less of it. Okay, because Because, okay, I'm gonna say something. Nobody freak out. All right? Because I'm gonna add context to it. But I know canola oil is a seed oil. It's bad. I don't use canola oil. And I try not to eat anything with canola oil in it. 100% agreed. Yes, you're join the cult. Seed oils cult. No, I've already joined the animal fat cult. You cannot be a member in both. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say. Calories in, calories out is true. But it's incomplete. So I think in every single case, it is better to eat natural food. I feel better. I get less like snacky. Well, I gotta kill this. And kill this. My sister is a type 1 diabetic. And she cannot manage her insulin if she eats seed oil. Like canola oil. Like it screws with her. It F's her up. She's a very sensitive system. Now, obviously, I don't have nearly as a sensitive system. Okay. I can eat just about anything at any time, and I can eat a little bit of it or a lot of it. I can fast for weeks on end, and I can overeat. I can do pretty much anything I want to do, which is good and bad. But like, that's an indicator to me, somebody who has a very sensitive. Okay, we're out of plastic again. Like if it's messing her up, maybe I should also not eat it. You know? But yeah, I'll just tell you right now, Okie Sooner, and it's okay. There is nothing that you could say to me that would change my mind on this. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I believe that eating butter, beef tallow, all that stuff is, in the long run, not as bad for me. Obviously, you have to do it in moderation, and you know, you can't be stupid with anything. But having said that, I drink Diet Dr. Pepper. One day I'll stop, but not today. You gotta draw the line somewhere, okay? Give me my aspartame. Nobody's perfect. Eating the plants that the animals ate before eating it is natural. I agree. The process by which most seed oils are made is the problem, not the fact that it's oil from a seed. It's the process part that I have an issue with. And is there proof? Yes, there is. It makes me feel better. That's the proof. And I get less, and it's all processed stuff, right? And it may not necessarily be the seed oils alone, but it's eating stuff that seed oils are in, right? But I definitely agree with what you said at first, and that is cook your own food. 100%. More that I eat home-cooked food, the better I feel. The weight, the less weight I gain. It's just all around better. There's nothing. There's no bad. What is this? Ah. No bad from that. This is the middle floor, by the way, guys. You're so complicated, I swear. It's not complicated. How's that complicated? I don't want to eat food made in a factory. Like, if I can help it. Like, if you're on a road trip and you got to eat something, like, okay, sure. Right, but I'm talking about, like, every day. I'm not saying, like, oh, you can't eat something ever. But, like, every day, like, day in, day out, right? There's certain things that I try not to do. And I would rather, you know, not eat food that was made in a factory if I can help it. That's all. I don't think that's complicated. You know, shop inside the aisles. I mean outside the aisles. Don't shop inside. You know, eat you know, fruits, vegetables, meats, cheeses, stuff that has to be refrigerated. All right, guys, I don't know if I could vertically nudge, we could do this. I really like this light setup, but it's kind of time consuming. Maybe we just keep talking shit and I keep putting in these lights. I could do it faster if we had vertical nudge. So I can make a blueprint. Well, okay. I can make it a little faster. I can make one. I know how to make it a little faster. Let's make it a little faster. Be happy or be miserable by eating less? No. When I eat the right thing, it's not because I don't eat less of it because I'm disciplining myself to not eat when I want to eat. I'm eating less of it because it's more filling. Like when I eat the right foods, like when I said I was eating cleanly. Okay, tonight I had, well, it was leftover chicken and cannelli beans, which are really high in protein, and which blueprint did I make this on? Mark 1 blueprint. Okay, good. I had some low carb tortillas, some cheese, some sour cream, right? They were like these taco, well, they're like burritos. I can't remember what I caloried them out at. I don't know, it's like 400, 500 a piece. I had 2 of them for dinner. And they're super filling. Now the problem was I snacked on my leftover, I told you when I started, I snacked on my leftover, what am I trying to do? The shard. Let's do this. Beef jerky, but that was a beef jerky that was, you know, relatively nice. But I also fast in the mornings. I intermittent fast, and it's really nice with because I don't really get hungry until I start eating. Usually, I get hungry for about a half an hour About 11:30 with 1 meter found. 1 meter F. We'll do this. And we'll take out for the shard. We'll select color gray. Set directory, general factory, or basic construction. Oh, general factory is fine. Okay, let's see if we can speed things up. Oh, and let's put this. All right, let's see if we can speed this up. Well, sure, but you know what I'm saying. And it's true. I do try to avoid eating out as much as I can. It doesn't mean I'm never going to. Oh yeah, that's much better. But by definition, I do try to avoid that. Oh yeah, this is much faster. My philosophy is lose weight. You have to use more calories than you eat. You have to. However, there's more to that. There's more pieces to that. And one of them is certain foods make you feel full, make you feel more full than others. If I drink a giant ass soda, I'm not gonna feel full at all, but it's gonna be more calories than if I ate, you know, a small piece of steak, right? But I'll feel way more full with the piece of steak than I will with the soda. So it is calories in and calories out, but I have to eat the right foods so that I don't go insane. Protein and fat make you feel full and carbs don't. So to me, it's pretty easy. Do the best I can not to eat carbs, and do the best I can to eat protein. And fats, you know, fat's okay too, but you got to be careful because it's very calorie dense. I don't know. I don't think that's complicated. Your wife's a doctor. She told you this? Well, I can't. I'm sure that that's true. But I've done everything, and this definitely works the best for me. You know? I can only say what works well for me. And what makes sense to me. And what feels, and how things make me feel, right? It's not a judgment on what anybody else chooses to do. It's just what I choose to do. And what makes sense to me. But yeah, in a perfect world, I would eat 1 meal a day. Well, 1 meal a day is a little bit of a misnomer. I would eat within a 2-hour window. And I lost the most weight and felt the best I've ever had when I got my body used to that. I did really well. I would eat from about 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. and that's it. I wouldn't eat anything else. Or any other time. And that's 0 calories, by the way. So when I have coffee in the morning, there's no cream in it. Only calories in 2-hour window of the day. I felt the absolute best I've ever felt. That's also when I do my workout too, or just before that. But I've done 2-week fasts. I've done 3-week fasts. I did a 3-week fast once. That one was rough because I killed all my stomach bacteria. But the 2-week fast was good. It was really nice. I'm actually thinking about doing another one soon, like in the next couple weeks, maybe. Probably not 2 weeks. It's a little tough socially. The hardest part is the social aspect of it. If it wasn't the social part, it'd be a lot easier for me. But my kids have birthday parties and I have people over, and that's the part that always gets me. You know, when I was on my trip, you know, my mom and my sister, they don't eat that way. I'm over here like, guys, I usually only eat 1 big meal a day, and they're like going to lunch and stuff, and like when we had that meal, that was my big meal for the day. I got a sandwich at Buc-ee's at dinner. That was it. I snacked a lot because I was trying to stay awake, and I felt like crap because of it. Yeah, I'm in the best mode. The other thing that I was doing too is I was fasting like 4 days a week and eating 3 days a week. I did pretty good there too, but that was harder. That was harder to do because I can't really work out when I do that during the fast days. The 1 meal a day works really well for me. And if I'm only gonna eat 1 meal a day, let's make sure it's like the best quality food that I can get my hands on, right? No sense in eating shit if you're only gonna eat once a day. My stomach shrinks. I eat less. I feel more full. It kind of resets my my cravings. It works well. Problem is when I get out of the habit and something else interferes, and it's usually socially related. And then I think to myself, I get lazy and I think to myself, oh, well, it's not a big deal. And then I realize 6 months have gone by and I've, you know, put 30 pounds back on me because I stopped doing, and I start feeling bad too. My big problem was a lot of it's mental. Like when I was growing up, going out to eat was like a special occasion, and it was fun, and it was something we did when, you know, my dad was a contractor, and you know there would be days when, you know, there would be weeks when we didn't have a lot of money, and then there would be weeks when he finished a big contract and we had money, and guess what we did? We went out to eat. And so in my mind, like ingrained in my brain, going out to eat was this sign of like you're doing well, right? Like celebration. You know, and then I started making money, and what did I start doing? I started going out to eat a lot because I could. And it took a while for me to kind of like reprogram my brain into like, no, I don't need to do this. You know, like it's okay. I don't need to go. We don't need to go out to eat. Let's make a really good steak dinner at home. Took a long time for me. The bugs in your intestines can make you crave things. Hey now, I said we were going to talk about some conspiracy theories. Going to Sizzler. Yeah. For me, it was Olive Garden growing up. A Sizzler too, though. I mean, J-Del Sampson, we're gonna, plant protein good? Yeah, as long as it's not like, as long as it's actual plant protein, it's good. All protein's good. I would say only plant protein isn't necessarily good, because it doesn't have all the proteins that you need. You need like, isn't there like 12 or something proteins that, oh, that's wrong. Really, really difficult to get, I think, 2 or 3 proteins from plants only. It's really difficult. You can do it, but it's hard. You have to really concentrate. You have to really try to do it. But people can be successful eating. Here's the thing. People have lost weight, like permanent weight, on many different kinds of diets, right? Different people have found many different kinds of diets successful. The ones that are typically touted as the most successful come in, they have one, like, what is the common factor between vegan, carnivore, and low carb? What's the common denominator between vegan, carnivore, and low carb? Hey, Pulsar, thank you for the follow. Not eating processed foods. Not eating shitty food. Not eating stuff that comes in a box. You know, same thing with what's the one called that the paleo? You know, not drinking soda. Cooking your own food. Right? I think that's the most important part. How you choose to get the calories. You know, we have a lot of leeway there. I can tell you what, when I fast for 2 days and do like a full like reset, I don't crave, like I'll eat all night. Like if I'm not careful, I'll just keep eating. I'll eat after I'm full. I don't even care. I just keep eating. I don't know if if I'm like, oh no, I fell through a hole. I don't know if I'm effed up, like my dopamine's effed up. I don't know if I have a mental problem. I have no idea, but I will absolutely, like if I'm not concentrating, if I'm not thinking about it, I will 100%, like my natural state at night is to eat until I get sick. I don't know why. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense. But the best way I've found to combat that is to not eat bad stuff. You know, personally. You know, when I eat, you know, high protein meals, I get full and I can be like, okay. If I eat like a bag of chips, I'm effed. Like, there's no chips in my house. We don't buy chips. We'll get a couple bags of chips for parties, and I'll have maybe a handful. But even then, it kind of messes with me a little bit. But yeah, we don't bring chips into the house, or we don't really have regular soda. I have my diet Dr. Peppers that those are my cheat. And then I do have my Red Bulls when I stream, but those are 2 nights a week. Two right here. I don't know, like I said, it's just what I found that works pretty well for me. And I have to walk. I really have to walk, and then working out is also really important. But it doesn't have to be a lot. Even if I just work out 3 times a week for an hour, that's usually enough. And I feel really good. All right, I think we're good here. I may have missed some stuff. Was there one missing there? Ooh, there is. So I may have missed stuff here and there. And we'll fill them in as I see them. But this looks good. Anyway, yeah, amino acids, You're eating celery with ranch? Nice. I bet you the ranch you're eating has canola oil in it. Need more fiber in my diet? I eat a lot of fiber. That's what the beans are for. And I have veggie, the low carb tortillas I eat are veggie tortillas. I make broccoli. I have broccoli, and 3 meals a week. I have our chicken breast with various sauces, and broccoli and carrots, oven cooked carrots and sauteed broccoli. I have tons of fiber in my diet. I just didn't talk about it. I eat tons and tons of fiber. There's plenty of fiber in things that don't cost you a lot of carbs. Anything else? Did I miss anything else? I think I got it all. Okay, this floor is done. No boxes of Kraft mac and cheese. I wish. Dude, I haven't had Kraft mac and cheese in so long. We don't really eat a lot of pasta. When I do have pasta, I buy this this basically no carb pasta. It's made out of there's a couple different ones we buy. They're beans. The pasta is made out of beans. I can't tell the difference. Or edamame. One of them's edamame beans for and we make our pasta dishes with that. It's like the flat noodles. Fettuccine. Oops, almost knocked over my Buc-ee's cup. We make I think it's fettuccine with edamame. All right, where's my? Go down again, maybe like here. All right, this floor is done. We gotta go down to here. You know how the weight leaves your body? Yeah, you pee it out. Yeah, breathing too. But most of the time, you pee out your You pee out the weight. That's why you got to drink water if you're trying to lose weight. I want to talk about my, bro, are we going to keep doing this? Come here. I actually also like the way I feel when I get into ketosis. Like when I'm actually ketoing. It's hard to do, but when I get there, I like it. It feels good. Lord knows I have enough fat on me. I just gotta use that fat. Your dog was scared of the storm. Gotta pick him up on your Discord. Look, I'm not gonna lie, man. I grew up with California storms. And California storms aren't really storms. Like, those Midwest storms, man, I'm like, bro, I don't really want to be here for this. I don't need this. Can we skip whatever this is? I don't need this freaking, this crazy in my life. Snow on your driveway? What is this shit? Don't do that. Have that in California. Unless you live in the mountains like a crazy person. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Why isn't that clicking? There we go. I had to spam it. I think you're probably right, Samson. But I do remember that the water pee, not the water, I don't mean water weight, but I mean well, I mean a lot of it's not so much. Why is that doing that? What a pain in the ass. Guess we'll leave it. I mean, I can switch. I can switch back over. Two hours. We've gotten so much done in 2 hours, you guys. But really, I mean, when you lose weight, I mean, energy is weight. So if you expend the energy, you know, you lose weight. There's byproducts and stuff, and I think you breathe that out. Especially what made me think of going into ketosis was your thing about breathing out. So the byproduct of using fat for fuel is acetone. Or one of the byproducts for using fat for fuel directly is acetone, which is why I can tell when I'm in ketosis, because my mouth tastes funny and my pee smells bad. It smells like acetone. Right? I think that's right. Yeah, I used to measure. You can get little sticks to pee on to see how much in ketosis you are. I used to do that, and then I kind of was like, all right, this is what that feels like. And now I don't need the sticks anymore. Usually happens after about 2 days of fasting. Takes about 2 days for the glycogen built up in your liver to get used up, and your muscles. So after about 2 days, I start to get into ketosis. As long as I'm not eating, you know, if I'm fasting. All right. Fix that. Ooh, let's... What's that? All right. Do you want to talk about those conspiracy theories? I'll tell you my my thinking on them and why what changed my mind into basically my default state these days is to believe XYZ conspiracy theory until proven otherwise, rather than the reverse. I'll tell you guys what happened to me in my life that caused that. And it's video game related. It's video game related. By the way, I'm gonna stop talking about fasting, but if anybody is thinking about doing anything like that, there's a book by a doctor. It's a doctor called it's either the Complete Guide to Fasting or the Ultimate Guide to Fasting. I can't remember. You know, if you're thinking about it, I would read that. For if you're a man, fasting's different for a woman, because you know, you ladies have these things called 3 hormones, where you know we don't have to worry about that as dudes. So the fasting, you have to handle fasting differently if you are not a dude. So there's a woman doctor that is really good, that has really good information, because my wife was trying to fast like me and couldn't do it. It was making her sick. And we realized we found this other resource. We're like, oh, okay, well, you can't. You have to do it differently. And that one, she's got a book called Fast Like a Girl, I think. And so my wife got that and read that, and it's pretty awesome. So that to me is what I try to do. But yeah, it's Jason Fung is the author of the Complete Guide to Fasting, and I can't remember the other doctor's name. Know the difference between conspiracy theories and truth? Yeah, Samson, about 6 months. It is. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I just got to use the restroom, and then we're gonna work on this bottom floor here. We're gonna see if we can get this shit under control. After we get this bottom floor in, okay, then I'll see if we got to do the flanges. We got to do these things out here. There's 8 of them. We got to figure out how to build them, and then we got to build them. Yeah, I do know, Samson. I think me and you, yeah. I'm gonna tell you what happened to me. I just have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It's a good story. Okay. You're gonna refresh your drink. Now I gotta wait because he's not doing something boring. I'm always doing something boring. I mean, I'm just building a factory, building a building. Bidding on kid to pee and not talking about no. I left the seat up. I know you're wondering. We got a bean trapped in here with us, guys. All right, let's decide on what I'm gonna do while I tell my story, so that I can be productive while storytelling. And I think what I want to do is put lights in, right? Because we got a lot of work to do down here. So let's put the lights in first, so that we can see while we do the other work. And I really like what we did. Bring another ceiling light. Let's do a big boy this time. All right, so if I could take all the time that I've spent in my life and create a pie chart and break it down by genre, if I had to guess, story please, kind of dry here. You mean it's not raining anymore? If I had to guess, let's go up and snab this light. That taller or shorter? I think this is taller. I'm working on a story. If I had to guess of the pie chart of what genre of games that I've spent my life playing, factory games would be probably 10% or less. Okay, factory games 10% or less. First person shooters maybe 15 to 20%. A lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Halo were played back in the days. Survival, I mean, like 3%. Real-time strategy, maybe 5%. I definitely played some Civ and some Stellaris in my time. Maybe 5%. The vast majority. Well, I'm talking greater than 50%, maybe greater than 60%. To foundation, to F with white meter. That's how you spell white. With white. Oh my god, white. Oh my god. I was mixing up light and white in my brain. 1 meter. Ceiling lights for factory. Large billboard. 2 foundation. 1 meter foundation white. Cover. In blue white light with intensity 2. Mark 1 BP. Hold on, it's hard for me to tell story and do complicated things like this. 1 second. We need a good pattern. Yeah, there are no whites around. Yeah, hopefully not. Okay. What's going to be our pattern? This on the quick trigger. All right. Now, we think 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This should work, right? Well, if I could count. Yeah, all right. This will work. Okay. For 3 years, I played a game, maybe 2 years. I played a game, and I've talked about it on the channel. New World, Amazon's MMO. And if you don't know, I will be playing an MMO on this channel after Satisfactory, one that I hope will go much better than Amazon's MMO. But you know, it was good. It was good while it lasted. It had problems, but it wasn't terrible. I don't feel like I wasted my time playing it, but obviously I wish it lasted longer. In this MMO, I've never before seen, and I know that there are plenty of games that do it, but I hadn't played a game where so much power resided in so few people. Now, I've never played it, but I think that EVE Online is like that. Right, the leaders of the corporations. But I had personally never played a game where an individual person had that much freaking power. And how they got the power is in the game, guilds could own cities. And you did that by fighting these wars. Now, the war system is one of the things that wasn't very good. It was instanced. It was 50 versus 50. To get into the war was extreme politics. Uh-oh. That's a problem. We gotta go fix that right now. We need crystal oscillators. So I guess we're gonna be traveling montage. Yeah, Ashes of Creation can't go worse than New World. Yeah, I know. It was not good. There was many reasons. I could talk for 2 hours on all the problems with New World. But from my perspective, and I ran a guild. Uh-oh, I got the wrong thing on. There we go. I ran a guild in New World. We were, uh-oh. I have no gas. Guys. Oh my God. I didn't reload the gas. Look at the fuel. It's empty. Now it's reloaded. All right, well, let's remember that. That was bad. Oh, and this has been paused this whole time. We were very connected to crystal oscillators, quartz crystal. Didn't I automate this somewhere? This was supposed to be automated. No drone. Crystal rubber base. This is crystal rubber base. What? Why are these broken? What happened? Status. Well, shit, we gotta go searching. We gotta fix this. I was very active, very political. We did own a city for a little while. We got one about 2 weeks in. My guild, we were on a PvP server. North America, one of the big guys. One of the very, very big guys. And my guild, I have it recorded. There's a YouTube video of it. Somebody recorded it, and we, our win, we owned Weaver's Fen for, I don't know. I would like to say it was 6 weeks, but my hubris may be overestimating that. So I knew how wars worked. I hit the max level maybe 3 days after the first person hit max level. Okay, on our server, right? So I was connected. What is the problem? What in the ass is going on here? Yeah, it's feeding it in. What's your problem? You can't unload? No power? Oh my god, I forgot to... Oh my god. Well, okay. All right, let's head back. I want to go to the other places too and check on those. But it started getting really political. We lost our... Yeah, no problem. No power is a problem. And a certain problem, drone got stuck midair in flight. Yeah. That's interesting that a drone got stuck midair. Yeah, in my case, it's something stupid. Anyway, things got really political, and I tried to stay connected, but my guild was relatively small. You know, we were okay. We weren't the best PvPers. We could hold our own. We did very good in open world PvP whenever there was some. But I didn't like the whole recruiting for like the Yankees. You know what I mean? Like recruiting the best people. Eventually we two of our bigger PvPers got poached. And they felt bad, but they were just like, look, you know, I think I can have more fun in the other guild. What am I going to tell those guys? Like, I, you know, it sucked, but you know, it is what it is. And this happened after 6 months. Now, what's your problem? Same thing. Rocket fuel is full. What in the actual hell? It's the same problem in... I can't believe that. I did the same thing on two different factories. 2 different locations, I made the same mistake. That's crazy. And we couldn't win. Why couldn't we win? Well, I thought it was because we weren't very good. Turns out, I found out later, substantially later, that there were shenanigans happening behind closed doors. If you were the leader, the guild leader of a... Why isn't that working? Oh, that's why. If you were the guild leader... Okay, he's gone. Let's check the last one. Of one of these large cities, the amount of gold that you would make was insane. It was so much so that it turns out people were paying multiple thousands of dollars of real life money because they would make this gold and they would sell the gold to gold sellers. Because the taxes for these cities were so high, you would make so much money that you know, we estimated that some of these guilds made $20,000 total running these cities for 18 months while the game, while I was there, right? I mean, I'm sure more since I was gone. Don't tell me I did the same thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Actually, I can believe it. This insanity. I made the same mistake 3 times. Insanity. Right, and so they had this network set up of buying and selling and trading the in-game cities. And by the way, I was shown freaking receipts. Like, I know that this happened. This isn't like, oh, I think this happened. This absolutely 100% happened. Come on, come on, come on. There were people that were throwing on my team because we didn't even field all of the 50 people, my guild, when we would attack. They would hire, the defenders would hire the best 5-man teams on the server to defend for them against us. It was crazy, okay? And like I said, this isn't a reason why, like, I mean, we weren't as good as we could have been, for sure. But when I found out that over a game, over a few handfuls of you know, a few $1,000s, right? 10, 20 grand. The lengths that people would go to, the lies that they would tell, right? The amount of crazy that, here, let's make sure, are we working? Crystal oscillators? Pretty shitty. The lengths that these people would go to, right, to have this power in a game that wasn't even that good. I mean, they were cashing out, right? Made me think, like, if a human being is capable of this, right? Capable of this craziness, over a game, and you know, a few $1,000s, a down payment on a house, basically, right? Like, anything in the real world, I believe, you know, after this, because it's just nuts to me, the lengths that these people went to. I'm just trying to play a game, like at night when I get home from work, you know, and they got this shit locked down, you know? So anytime I think of, like, oh, well, where I see that a person or a group of people would make a bunch of money if some conspiracy thing was true in real life, at this point, I just basically believe it. Because I've seen what people do in the fake world. Well, of course, 100%. iced. Yeah, that's not a question. The global power, 100%. Wall Street, yeah, exactly. Right, so I've seen it, and you know, let me give you an example. I'm not going to tell you that I believe this conspiracy theory, but I will tell you that if we found out it was true, hey Lit. Oh, sorry Lit, you're I see that you said hi before. I thought that the color of you and Ronan are the same to me. I thought Ronan had said hi, and then he said the other thing. So I apologize. Your chat blended in with the one next to you. But hi. Thanks for being here. So I'm not going to say that I believe this this conspiracy theory that I'm about to say, but I will tell you that if it turned out that this was true, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. And wow, it looks really good at a distance, you guys. And all I have to do is look at incentive. Is there an incentive to do this thing? Okay. If there's incentive and there's ability, right? If they could do the thing, I'm never gonna say the answer to I will never believe that something isn't true because, oh, people wouldn't do that. That will never be a reason to me. Because as Samson said, people are capable of anything. So as long as there's incentive that makes sense. Oh, what are we doing? We're putting in lights. How's our crystal oscillators? All right, we're back to making crystal oscillators. As long as there's incentive, I'm gonna say, yep, that's possible. Not no for sure it happened, but yes, it's possible. Let me ask you this. Did the United States government in the 60s, 70s, and 80s have an incentive to get to the moon before the Soviet Russia? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Because it caused the collapse, or it was one of the, you know, one of the things that is attributed to perhaps helping cause the collapse of the major geopolitical rival. So is it at least possible that we didn't go to the moon? Yeah, because people are capable of crazy shit. Now again, I'm not saying that I necessarily believe it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's true. Especially since we basically, quote unquote, forgot how to go there. Like, that's crazy to me. Now you could say that, you know, it would be impossible for that many people to keep a secret that long. That's a good point. You know, I agree with that point. That would be crazy. But money will make people do crazy things. That's all I'm saying. Money and power. Money and power. So, I don't know. Basically, at this point in my life, pretty much every conspiracy theory, I say to myself, yeah, that could happen. You know, are seed oils absolutely a factory byproduct that large food companies want to sell for cheap to us, regardless of how good it is for us? Yes, probably. Is it necessarily the cause of all these problems? I don't know, but I'll just eat butter. I'll just eat what people were eating 100 years ago when they weren't fat. You know, having said that, I absolutely do drink Diet Dr. Pepper, as I said. So I break my own rule. They're more like guidelines anyway than actual rules. What do you think about aliens? Oh, aliens absolutely exist. Well, what you and I think of when we think of aliens, yes. Now, are they biological creatures from another physical planet that we could travel to in a spaceship? Maybe not. But there's something. Ghee is the best cooking oil. Yeah, I bought some ghee. Ghee has a very high shelf life. I bought some ghee during COVID when, you know, nobody could buy toilet paper. And I think we used it. But here's my thing. I make a lot of briskets. And there's a lot of fat trimmings. And I keep the really good fat for sausages. But the kind of gross fat that I trim, I render down while I make the brisket. So it's really no extra fuel. I mean, it probably is, right? Because obviously it takes at least a little bit of heat to heat it up. Like, I get it. But like, it's very efficient to render down the beef fat from my trimmings that I was just probably going to throw away anyway. And it's like gross. I don't want it in a sausage. You know what I'm talking about. If you've ever trimmed a brisket, there's some fat in there that's nice and clean and really good looking, and then there's some fat in there that's like, ugh. So the gross fat, I render and it gets smoked. I jar that shit up and I use that for almost all cooking. Like if I'm making like onions or something, oh, it's so good because it's got the smoke flavor. It's got the fat soluble smoke flavor built into it. So I don't buy beef tallow. I have to give beef tallow away. I have jars and jars of it in my refrigerator. I have to give it away. Now sometimes it's not convenient to do that. Sometimes you just want to do a spray. And so I do use a spray, avocado oil for spray sometimes. But I cook with a lot of, I use up that beef tallow because, you know, I paid for that damn brisket and it wasn't cheap. So, but ghee, I never really got into it, but because it's basically one of the milk solids of butter, right? I think, isn't that right? I was there, watched it on TV, watched USSR fall, watched the fall of the Western Civilization, saw it all still playing video games. I was the seed. Yeah, I'm just saying it's possible. That's all I'm saying. Or I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, no, aliens, definitely. There's something out there. I think it's a bigger conspiracy to believe that aliens don't exist than they do. Does that make sense? I think it's a bigger leap of faith to say that they don't. All right, come on, bro. All right, this is the last light we get to do for a while. And then now that I fixed my damn crystal oscillator production that's been broken for weeks, what we'll do is we got part of these lights in. So I'll start on the floor. And then when we run out of plastic building the floor, I'll pop up here and we'll do lights and we'll switch back and forth. Yeah, it's clarified, brother. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, Judas Blanco ain't got no gas in it. Sorry, I missed your chat. Yeah, people are capable of anything. Yeah, it was. 69 when we got to the moon. Yep. They just have the piece, the Berlin Wall. Well, that's interesting. I'll take your word for it. I don't eat meat. Yeah. And, well, it makes sense with your name, right? Iced Buddha. I mean, you know, name checks out. Kim Stockholm. Oh, this looks so cool. Have you seen the outside, Kim? And thank you for the first time chatter. Let's take a quick look at the outside, because I feel like maybe somebody just got here. Ghee is butter without all the impurities, has a high smoke point, is healthier than all the other oils. I'm with you. I like it. And I'm an animal fat purist. Yeah, no. I haven't done it as much as I would like. So I'm making the let's stop talking about conspiracy theories and animal fat for a little bit. So this chat goes in we talk about a wide range of things. Basically whatever I want to argue about with Oki Sooner. So what I'm making is the Tyrell Corporation pyramids. Thank you for the follow, Kim, from Blade Runner. And we are, this is gonna be a raw resource hub. And we need this for the cyberpunk city. The cyberpunk city is the crown jewel over here. This here is a side. This is a side. You know what I was gonna say. Side piece. This right here is a side piece. All right. You use tallow to wash your butt. Hey, it has many uses. Hopefully you don't use the same tallow to cook with. Oh my God, I spilled my iced tea. Okay, I had the lid on it. Thanks, Bucky's. Okay, so raw resource hub. Okay, we're gonna send raw resources into the bottom floor. We're gonna store it, we're gonna sort it, and then we're gonna send it out of here in the exact, what chat am I reading? I am a dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I do try to read what people say out loud so that the other side can understand what I'm talking about. So if you're on Twitch and I'm talking to nobody, then I'm talking to somebody on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and I'm talking to nobody, then I'm talking to somebody on Twitch. Go after him, bro? How do you go after me? Yeah, we all use tallow to wash our butts. Like I said, just hopefully not the same tallow. So, raw resources. Sorry. Raw resources. So, I'm gonna send them to the bottom floor. We're gonna sort them and then put them on the trains in the exact order and amounts that we need them for our factories in the cyberpunk city. Okay? And I'm gonna give you an example. So here is the shard. All right, I built a building that is a factory in my city shaped like the shard in London. Okay. Corthal. Yeah, Corthal. Or he's just talking to the voices in his head. Yeah, here's the big surprise, guys. Everybody on Twitch thinks I'm talking to somebody on YouTube, and everybody on YouTube thinks I'm talking to somebody on Twitch, but I'm really just talking to the voices in my head. Joke's on you. Joke's on my wife. So this is what we need for input for the basics factory that I have shaped like the shard. All right, the building. I need a train that delivers this. Okay. 2 cars of Caterium, 1 car of coal, 1 car of iron, One carved copper. Here, is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 cars delivered. Now, there's an argument to be made that maybe I only really need, I don't need 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe I only need 6 because when I get the faster belts, we'll be able to handle, you know, maybe we can actually even handle it now. There's an argument to be made, or maybe we'll just do 1 train of limestone, or, you know, screw it, we'll do 2. I got, well, like, whatever, I don't care. So, but we need a train that's loaded with this material. So what am I gonna do? Go out to find, like, okay, let's see. So here's some limestone and some copper. Where's the closest caterium? Okay, here's some caterium. Like, okay, I guess maybe we'll build it out here because kind of most of what I need is here. And then I'll take it and I'll belt it over to the train. Okay, great. I've got my train, and then I'll run that train line from all the way there, all the way over here to where I need it. Okay, there's our factory. Perfect. But then I have 12 more of those. I would rather not do that. Instead, what I want to do is I want to make a hub. I want to make a thing where we send all kinds of raw resources in whatever shape and form they're in. We just send them to this area, load them up, store them, and then we bank them essentially. And I don't mean banking in the sense that we're banking an amount. What we're doing is we're banking a flow, a velocity, a per minute income. We're banking incomes of items, and we're putting them all here, and then we will withdraw against those incomes to send in whatever order that we wish to send them in and to fill out the factories that we need. So that's what this is. That's what this is for. Plus, I really just wanted to build the Tyrell Corporation pyramids in the Dune Desert and Satisfactory. Those 2 things together. So there you go. Tell Killer that was a Bronco he took a picture of. Oh, Killer Rain is not on Twitch, but when he is, I will talk shit towards him for you, I guess. Ooh, Billy, I left for a bit. Are we still discussing seed oil versus butter lard? Butter lard is better. Sourced my grandma. Grandmas never lie. Hey, you know, I think on average, if we all listened to our grandmas, life would be a lot better. On average. Right? I'm okay with it. Oh God, I missed. And I guess we're sort of talking about, you know, seed oils versus animal fats, but we also talked about conspiracy theories for a while. All right, so let's play a game. What's the craziest conspiracy theory that you guys believe is true? This is dangerous because we'll probably end up talking about. I may have to. May have to call out of bounds depending on how, you know, I don't want things to get too politics in here. JFK? What specifically? You gotta give me a specific. You think there was a second shooter? Okay. That one shooter is a conspiracy theory, or that you believe that there was 2? The Earth is flat? Oh, lit, are you actually a flat earther? Hey man, if Tolkien's elves can be flat earthers, then who's to say that we can't, right? It's fine. No, you're lying. Yeah, it's fine. I like that. That's so funny. Like, you go to say it for the memes, but then you can't. It's almost like when you start to say a joke, but then you're like, oh, I can't even say that with a straight face. You believe there's more than one. I would say that is likely. There's more than one JFK shooter. I would say likely. If I had a I need a Kin's conspiracy theory, it's like fact checking. We've rated that as mostly false. Kin rates that as it could happen. The Earth is flat and satisfactory. Not in Dyson Sphere, though. The biggest conspiracy theory going is that time and the physical world actually exist. So are we in the Matrix? Ice Buddha? Is that wrong? Did I screw up? No, I'm okay. Maybe. It is funny how we kind of have this vernacular that has showed up, I would say, in the last, well, it's been there for a while, right? But I feel like it's more mainstream in the last maybe 5 years, like since COVID. COVID did a number on a lot of people. Like, it did a number on me, right? Like, I feel like it changed my brain chemistry about thinking about certain things. But like, there's so many people talking about, like, just as a matter of course, as an offhanded remark, the simulation, right? Like, or this timeline. How many people, like, especially, I think it's really big with streamers, where they'll be like, oh, this timeline or the simulation, right? It's super common. How about this? How about this? What do you guys think about, what's your guys' favorite, birds aren't real. What's your guys' favorite, hey, I eat chicken every day. What's your guys' favorite Mandela effect? Or is there anybody that doesn't know what the Mandela effect is? I think that's pretty universally well known, but there could be somebody, maybe, you know, if you don't know, I'll explain it. Fruit of the Loom? Yeah. Agreed. Fruit of the Loom and Bernstein Bears. Those are the two that get me. And Shazam. Those three, I would say, are the biggest ones for me. But Fruit of the Loom is number one. Yeah, Berenstein. Those are big ones. Now, what happens along with anything is people take something that feels like, you know, like it could be true, and then they add a bunch of other bullcrap to it. So if you look up like Mandela effects, most of them are BS, and it's just people that don't want to, like, that have bad memories. But like Fruit of the Loom, I swear to God, I know where I was. I was in the house that my parents moved out of when I was we moved when I was 2 days before my 8th birthday. We moved, and my parents still live in that house. It's freaking 35 years ago almost. and they still live in that house. We moved 2 days before my 8th birthday. I remember being in the old house, seeing, I think I was folding clothes. I think I was literally folding my dad's clean laundry, and I remember thinking, I'm 40. I remember thinking about, not nearly as old as some of these old fogies in here. I remember seeing the Fruit of the Loom and asking my mom what that thing was. And she said it's a cornucopia. I freaking remember that. Right? So here, let's do. Right? I remember asking what this thing is. Right? Isn't that it, right? There was never a cornucopia. I think that's how it goes. So there we go. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. I don't think I'm getting it backwards. I think the theory is that there was a cornucopia, but that it was never, they say that it was never part of the logo. That one's interesting for sure. Anyway, I just find it interesting that it's so a part of our culture's like vernacular that we say things like this timeline is so funny, or you know, the simulation, right? I think that's interesting. Oh, Ray, we've been in a rabbit hole since I started. Welcome to the chat. Did you have to do inventory or something tonight, Ray? You're later than you usually are. Forbidden fruit, not an apple. So that one, I would say, that one's interesting in that I would say, I wonder if I should do lights out here. Should. I'm gonna concentrate on lights in the white section for now. I agree with you that I think that it was depicted as an apple so often that people think of it that way. But yeah, it definitely wasn't an apple. I think just because it's easy, especially in like kids things, right? Like you want to make like if you're gonna, let's say if you're gonna make a cartoon, right, or a kid's story or something about Adam and Eve, right? You're not gonna do it with a made-up fruit. You're gonna do it with what the kids understand, right? Which is an apple. So that one to me makes sense. All right, we're out of oscillators. Yes, Ray, hit us with your favorite conspiracy and or your favorite Mandela effect. Friday, Saturdays we close at 1, but this morning I had to do inventory. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, what time is it? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm dripping iced tea on myself because I spilled it. Hey, Rock and Ron. Oh. It's okay that you overslept. You're here now. That's all that matters. Never leave. You're not allowed to leave. All right. Hey, Demeyer. Let's go a little higher. Where's our floor gonna be? Here, let's get rid of these fart rocks. Just the tip. When you hit them just right, they explode and white stuff gets on the ground. I was talking about the floor. I'm trying to decide where the floor goes. Because I want to put a floor in. And I want to get on top of these dunes. I think this works. But obviously, I want lots of head space. So it can't be too high. But I think I like this. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's go with this bad boy. The only one that you really believe is that there is other intelligent life out there and a part of our government already knows and is keeping it from us. To me, Ray, that is not even a conspiracy theory anymore. Like, that's just fact. Like, that's how much I believe that also. That it's just fact. It'd be cool if holding a coffee mug increased health regen. Dude, I like it. 1.0, 1.1. Kin is actually Jack's septic eye. I don't know what that is. Pomegranate lines up with Greek mythology. Isn't it part of the story that as part of what happened, that fruit ceased to exist? Existed, it was removed. Isn't that part of the I hope there's intelligent life out there. It doesn't seem to be much on this planet. What happened to the forbidden fruit in Adam and Eve's story? Yeah, but what happened to the fruit? Okay. Yeah, well, it's definitely not specific fruit, right? I think we all knew that. I seem to remember at some point thinking that the fruit itself was also banished from existence. That it wasn't, or that it basically wasn't an actual fruit, I guess is a better way of saying it. What about the golden apple from Greek mythology? Well, that's definitely a I would say one of those crossover things, you know, where one you know, one mythology or one type of practice or yeah, now we're out of plastic. Great. Belief kind of transfers over to another one, like Christmas trees and lighting candles. Like, who came up with the idea of politics? Yeah, as soon as somebody said, one of us needs to be in charge to make decisions. Politics was born. As soon as the first disagreement in human history happened, unthinkable, politics was born. When one hunter wanted to go east and the other hunter wanted to go west to find the woolly mammoth for dinner, politics was born that day. And we've been dealing with it ever since. Did I mess up? Nope, we're okay. How that Titan gave humans fire. Sorry, you're gonna have to clean up the English there. You've lost me. I think you left a participle dangling. True. Weapons were born after the first argument. Politics came later. I saw an interesting political theory that that made me think. I don't think it's necessarily true, but it was interesting, and it was basically the idea that, you know, if you go back to, like, I mean, basically the Greeks did all, like, early forms of republic and democracy, right? Like the Greeks and the Romans had, you know, representative republic and democracy. Like they were, if I, you know, if I'm not misremembering my history or oversimplifying it, right? Some version of it was early them in a lot of cases. So I had I read one thing that I thought was interesting, and that is that voting for something, right? Democracy, voting, is a substitution in the human existence for war, right? One side wants to do one thing, the other side wants to do something else, and it kind of goes what you were saying, Korthal. Weapons came first, right? Okay, well, let's fight about it. And whoever kills the other side wins, and we get to do what you want. Well, voting is the more civilized version of that. So now we can absolve our disputes, and maybe nobody ends up dead, but maybe fewer people do. Maybe. Hopefully. I thought that was, I had never thought of it in that context. I thought that was interesting. Because, I mean, that is kind of the alternative if you stop and think about it, right? Like, politics sucks. But I think it's still better than it was before that. Maybe there'll be something, maybe one day we can come up with a better way. I'd like to think so, but I think most of us can agree that it's better than the way we had before. Wow, It's so crazy to me with the way these lights work. It's so much. These lights hit like a mass, almost like a critical mass. Cortha, I've always looked at democracy as the best way to avoid civil war. All other forms of government are worse at that. Well, I think that there are people out there that would debate that, but I think that government in general is how you avoid civil war. And then, you know, we might argue that some versions of government are better at that than others. But I do like, we talked about JFK. Isn't there a line of his speech? Famous speech that goes something like, what we're doing may not be perfect, but at least we don't have to build a wall to keep people in. And I thought that was I think I like that concept. Like, it's not perfect, but I've talked about before, I have an economics degree. I like the country that I live in. Almost most days. I would even say that I'm proud of the country that I live in. Most days. Certainly, maybe not every day, but most days. And I do believe in the free market. There are so many caveats to what I just said, but in general, I think it's the best version that not necessarily the one that we have right now in the United States. There's some things I would love to change. We've talked about that on the channel before. But in general, big picture, no, this is not free build mode. It is not. No. I'm using the dimensional depots. So my concrete and my plastic run out and then they refill. Oh, my poor crystal oscillators are so slow. I wish there was changes to be made. There are definitely changes to be made, but you know. That was my big takeaway, learning about economies and how this all works. I think it is, in general, a good thing. But it could be better. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try to make it better. But I wouldn't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Is, I guess, where I sit on that line. Let's see. Eastern Christmas? Yeah, okay. Shrugs, well, later they, yeah, I don't know. Okay, sorry, I don't know what Jacksepticeye is. I got distracted. Sushi. Jack is one of the biggest YouTubers. You see instant denial. Jacksepticeye. What is... I've never heard of Jacksepticeye. Am I the only person that doesn't know what that is? Hey, Madrigal. I always had... Look, I'm not necessarily a good streamer, but I always have interesting conversations, I think. What are we talking about? That is not me. 30 million followers. I've never heard of this person. I did talk about wanting to do something like this, a mix of gaming, comedy, and vlogging. I did talk about this earlier tonight. I don't know, maybe it is me and I just don't know it. He has a younger audience. Maybe I'll be the old man Jacksepticeye. Obviously just symbolic. Yeah, I agree. Golden apple. Yeah, weapons. Nothing on me dangles, it sags. Oh, you sooner. I don't know what the context was for that comment. Good morning. Interesting conversation to wake up to. Yeah, Mandrigal, I try. All right, guys, time for me to go. All right, have a good night, Lena. Orthol, about an hour ago, you realized your damn refineries are about 3 inches too tall. Yeah, I wish I had a problem that was 3 inches too tall. About the other way. Inches too short. It's 100% you. I wish. Sounds like that dude makes a lot of money. I would love to do something like that. Not necessarily for the money. Although I do have this pet peeve. You guys ready for my pet peeve? I have a lot of them. I do have this pet peeve. When people say money doesn't buy happiness, that shit drives me up the wall. Actually, that one's not even as bad as the one I'm about to say. Time is the only thing money can't buy. I know who PewDiePie is, but I don't know him. So, time is the only thing money can't buy, right? That's like when people say that. Bullshit. I could give you I could give you like 5 easy examples of a way to buy time with money. I mean, we all know it. If I had enough money, I wouldn't have to go to work. I could buy 8 hours a day with my kids. If I don't have enough money for a car, I have to take public transportation and it takes way longer to get to where I need to go. Easy. Like, of course money can buy time. Like, how do I buy time? Well, like I just said, I don't have to go to work. Every time we order from Uber Eats, we spend money to buy time. Every time we do Instacart, we spend money to buy time. We trade money for time all the time, all day, every day. Yeah, but yeah, you can't buy more than 24 hours in a day. Well, no, that's not true at all. Yeah, but we don't live in 24 hours a day. Like, we don't have access to the 24 hours a day. You can buy more access to that time. And not having to work is an easy example. Time with my kids. That's time I'll never get back. I would love to buy that time. Oops. Did I screw up? Nope, we're okay. Every time we do something for convenience, we spend money on time. We give ourselves more access to that 24 hours. How about this? I spent money on a CPAP machine, and now I'm less tired when I sleep 6 hours than I was when I only need 6 hours a day right now. I'm great at 6 hours a day. I felt crappy at 8 hours a day before. Without that technology, right? Without that expenditure. I literally have an extra 2 hours a day. How about this? How about going to the gym? How about buying healthier but more expensive food? That will buy years for you, for your life. How about better healthcare? That buys time. It buys years extra onto the back end of your life. You absolutely can buy time with money. 100%. What do you think about the happiness being a trap? So I would say that money doesn't necessarily buy you happiness, but not in the way that most people think about happiness. Okay? It doesn't guarantee happiness. For sure. There are plenty of people that have more money than they could ever spend and they're miserable. Absolutely, I agree with that. But what does it do? It definitely makes life less stressful. And it makes life more enjoyable. Like if I have to spend, I'll give you an example. Okay, Sooner gifted 10 construction memberships. There was a time in my life where I had to change my own oil because I couldn't afford to have it changed. Now, part of that is time. How about brakes? Doing my own brakes. It is significantly cheaper to go spend $40 on brake pads and do my own brakes, change my own brake pads in the driveway at night when I have to get up and go to work in the morning. Not be spending time with my kids. Or relaxing or doing something I want to do. I hate working on cars, by the way. I hate it. I'm glad my dad made me do it when I was a kid and when I was a teenager, so I know how to do it, but I absolutely detest working on cars. I hate it. Well, guess what? I have a high enough income now at this point in my life where it makes a lot more sense for me to pay somebody else to change my brakes. I don't have to do something that I hate doing. So did money buy me the happiness of being able to play a video game or watch a movie with my kids instead of having to go change my brakes because I took it into the shop and trusted them to do it? Hell yeah, it did. Absolutely it did. So I do think that money not only can buy you time, but it can, I don't know the best way to say it, but it can reduce life's stresses. You know, and what do most couples fight about? Money. Now, just because you have money doesn't mean you're going to stop fighting about it. Okay, there's always a way to screw it up. But anyway, those are my pet peeves. I hate those two pet peeves. You can buy your time back, but you can't buy more time even if you had. Like I said, Billy, I disagree. We could look at stats. We could look at the stats of people across the world, or even if we want to control for culture and countries and technology. Okay. I would be absolutely shocked if I pulled numbers of life expectancy for people that have lived in poverty their entire lives versus the life expectancy of upper class people. Money bought them more years on this earth. It absolutely can buy you time. Now, it can't buy you 1 billion years, or, you know, it can't, like, and by the way, you can't buy another 100 years of time. We might be able to. I mean, people live longer now than they did 100 years ago. Even like 60 years ago. So money is, by definition, buying us all more time. Now, of course, you can't take it to an extreme, but I mean, but yeah, I don't know. That one always bugs me. That, to me, and I'm not like calling you out, Billy, for making the argument. But to me, when I hear that, that sounds to me like somebody who's never been truly without money. Now, I don't know that that's true. I'm just saying that when I hear somebody say that, it feels like that to me. I'm gonna go we need more plastic. I'm gonna run out to the plastic producer, and we're gonna fill up. And then by the time we get out here, we should have enough to finish this off. Can take it to an extreme yet? Correct. Not yet. And by the way, what works technology? Money. You know? Resources. It's really resources, right? We had this conversation yesterday. I need a hole. Wait. Yeah, this is south. Don't I have a hole? Right there. Oh, hold on. Okie Suitor gifted 10 construction memberships. Mike Dyson, Valor, Schwartz, Anthony Spoler, Brandon McWilliams, Josh Rutledge, Robert, Sith Lord, Razzie, and Andre. Now you're happier? Well, that's the thing, right? Does the $5 that you sent me or the $10 make me happier? I mean, kind of. It got me a laugh. Jacksepticeye was the very first gamer streamer you ever watched. Then when Subnautica came out and I was already an old man, you are the third streamer that I stopped doing something to watch live. Well, rock and Ron, I appreciate that. Oh, wait. I think you missed the conspiracy you posted. Hold on, guys. Let me scroll up. I missed some chat. Orthol, what conspiracy? Where did you post it? I don't see it. Repost it. I went up and scrolled up. I couldn't see it. Money buys time. Just ask anyone who's retired. 100%, Corthal. 100%. If I had, I mean, here, I'll be straight with you guys. Here, let me go. I've talked about this before. I'll talk about it again. I don't give a crap. I decided to give up my nights and weekends for 3 years. About 5 years ago, I made the decision. And instead of being home with my wife and kids, with the family, I drove Lyft. I bought a Lux Black SUV. It was an Infiniti JX35, which was also known as the QX60. Okay, and I drove Lux Black. I did it for three and a half years. I didn't spend New Year's Eve at home with my kids. I was driving. I didn't spend Halloween weekends at home with my kids. I was driving. I didn't play video games at all for 3.5 years. I drove. I drove. If I wasn't working or sleeping, I was driving Lyft. Took me I had some debt. It took me some time to pay that debt off. Oh my God, it's a Mark IV. I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Because this thing can only upload at 240. So I guess that doesn't matter. But let's grab all this plastic. So after I paid off debt with the money that I was making, and I treated it like a business. I took business expenses. I took money out for taxes. I did the whole thing, right? After I paid off the debt, which is what I had that I originally started doing it for. I mean, I drove probably 30 hours a week in addition to my 40-hour-a-week job for three and a half years. I took every penny after I paid off the debt and I bought crypto with it. And I've been sitting on it ever since. If you know anything about crypto, and I bought a bad one. I bought one that has not performed well. I'll just tell you that. But I'm still up. And it's sitting. It's nice and safe. One day I'll sell it. But there's a number, and it's a big number, but there exists a number that I'll be able to retire. If a certain internet money goes to a certain value, I will not have to go to work. I will full-time YouTube. I'll be with you guys way too much. And by the way, there is a non-zero chance of that happening. It's not an insanely high number. It's high. But it's not insanely high. It could happen. It may happen this year. It may happen in 4 years. I don't know. It may never happen. But if it does, that amount of money buys me 20 years of doing what I want to do. So, and what did I have? Now I need concrete. Of course I need concrete. So what did I have to do, right? I had to trade, because we trade time for money every day. I traded time for money, and then I'll trade back money for time. Maybe. You know, or maybe I'll buy a bigger house than I was going to. Look up for @OkiSooner news in my text up a good bit. Should be fun. @OkiSooner. Up a good bit. Man, I just don't see it. Sorry. I see you say it can't get worse than New World. Talking to the voices in my head. Weapons are born after the first argument. Politics come later. I've always looked at democracy as the best way to avoid civil war, or worse at that. About an hour ago, I realized my damn refineries. You're still entangling. Yeah, and then yeah. So I kind of went all the way back. I don't know. Maybe it's not showing or something. That's okay. I was letting the concrete save up. Now, having said, you repeated it. You'll see it after looking up. Is it automatically deleting it or something? I don't know. I don't know. I think you guys are trolling me. Yeah, see, you bought that happiness. Well, so that's another good argument, OkiSooner. I can buy happiness for somebody else too. It really, I think, depends on your definition of happiness. Corthal, I think your money by time. I speaking of wasting time, Corthal, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're referring to. I can't see it. I think I'm being trolled. Great thing is that Ken believes Twitch actually exists. It's just a conspiracy set up by Okie Sooner News and Eye in the Sky. I mean, that could be true. I did see that. I definitely did see that. He's higher than you are? I don't know, Okie. I think you're pretty high. Money can buy time, and time can help you have happiness. Yeah, I think so. But here's the thing. I will admit wholeheartedly that I am biased. And do you know why I am biased? And not everybody can say this, and I'm sad because this is true. But I'm biased because I love my life. And so, to me, the definition, by definition, when I spend money to save time, I'm also buying happiness. Because it means I have more. That is the only reason that we talked about, you know, steps that I'm taking for weight loss earlier, or at least fighting the my natural desire to, you know, be a pig, essentially. The number one reason that I do it is so that I'm on this earth longer. I'm trying to buy time, you know, with my kids and with my wife. I mean, everybody else, you guys can go to hell for all I care. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? Like, to me, by definition, if I can, come on, can I get up there? Nope. If I can buy time, then I'm buying happiness, because I have a great life. And you know, not everybody is in that position, and I feel for you guys that can't honestly say that. I have a lot of you know, I have family members that can't say that, you know. And, you know, I don't know if I was lucky. I mean, it's definitely luck. Luck was at least partially responsible. But I do tend to also agree with the Wayne Gretzky, right? I have worked really hard to build the life that I have. But I also got lucky. Cortho Jones, what, dude? Yeah, now you see it. He said to me, I can have some. That's it. I guess I missed you commenting on it. My bad. I was probably grabbing food. Oh, just saying that the voice is in my head? Yeah. I did talk about that. And I said that that's actually, that actually could be true. But yeah, I did talk about that. And Okie Sooner, thank you for the $2, and Corthal, if I didn't say, thank you for the $5 super chats. Don't worry, everyone's dream job is food consumption specialist, dude. Oh my God. I have a problem. I know I have a problem. Some days I beat the problem, and some days the problem beats me. I win for a while and I lose for a while. I just have to win more often than I lose, and I'll be okay. I just like food. I like food that's bad for me too. Like I like really good food too. But like I was trying to tell somebody this, right? Like I fight it. I think this goes along with you know, I have the here, what's the setting called in here? I've talked about this on the channel. Audio. Where is it? Misophonia. So I have this. Okay. Now if I'm eating and if we're out to eat, doesn't bother me. But if the house is quiet, especially if I'm not eating, even if you're chewing with your mouth closed, guys, we talked about kin rage earlier. I get violently angry. And it starts interacting with what I feel like is claustrophobia. Like if for social reasons, I can't, like if I'm feeling socially stuck and I can't tell somebody, like an elder, you know, somebody that I have respect for, and I can't be. Now my kids, if my kid's chewing loud, I'll be like, knock it the F off, you know, chew with your mouth shut. Okay, like that's not a problem because I just tell them to stop. Okay. And my wife knows me so much that if she ever is eating loud, I just look at her and she's like, oh, sorry. Like, so it's not a conflict or anything like that, right? She actually, you know, we laugh about it. But honestly, my wife doesn't bother me. I also don't like being touched, except for my wife and kids. But like hugs, I don't like. Now, like shaking hands and stuff is fine. But like on a plane, if I have to, like, if my knee has to brush up against somebody, I don't like that. But anyway, so I have this misophonia thing, right? And basically at its core, it's hard for me to ignore something that I've noticed, right? If I notice that somebody's chewing, it's really hard for my brain to then ignore it. Or if my cubicle neighbor is clicking their pen while they're working, it's really hard for me to ignore that sound once I've noticed it. Okay, so it just exists in my brain. It's also one of the things that I think causes me to have a hard time falling asleep, because I think about something and maybe a problem or an issue, and I have a really hard time resting my mind until I solve that problem or issue. I can't go to sleep. If my wife and I are having a disagreement, I have a really hard time putting it off for the next day and going to sleep, because I don't care if it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I feel like I have to we have to resolve this issue before I can rest my mind. I think all these things are related. When I'm driving, I know where every single restaurant is. I know where every single McDonald's is. I know where every single terrible for me fast food is. And I ignore it 999 times out of 1,000. But it only takes once. You know, I know it's there. I'm hungry. I see in my mind's eye all of the places that I could just dip in and grab some food that I know, A, I know I shouldn't have it. B, it never tastes as good as I think it tastes. Okay? And C, it makes me feel like crap. Like, I know all these things are true. And most of the time I'm successful in ignoring it. you know, and I was trying to tell my wife this, and I was like, every single time I think about, like, it takes active, you know, self-control to not stop at every single one that I drive by, especially when I'm hungry. It's really hard for me not to think about it. So, I mean, that's the fight that I fight, and I'm not the only person. But man, I do love food. I do love food. And an even bigger problem than that is that what I do for work, what I do for side work, and what I do for a hobby are all sitting. Like, I wish that I really loved going hiking or canoeing or going camping, or think of a million other, like, physically active things. Oh, I wish I loved to do those. I don't. I love to play video games. I actually really enjoy driving. Right? So I have to be active, and I have to be deliberate in making sure that I move around. Now, the best thing is the kids, right? Going and playing with them, going and doing stuff with them. I want to coach again. I'd love to coach wrestling as my son gets older. I would love to coach wrestling again. That is a physical thing that I do, that I love doing. Right, so that breaks the cycle a little bit. But yeah, I just really like good food. And I really like bad food too. But like I said, most days I win. Some days I lose. You just gotta have more winning days than losing days. Oh no. I made a bunch of those. I believe I used all those up. I had those was gonna automate them. I may have forgotten to automate them. Here, let's make a couple. I just want to build these so that I know where they are, so I don't lose them. Let me catch up on chat where we make this. Why I make this. My dad told me when he has kids, he like memorized every fast food place. Have you tried the gym? Oh yeah. No, so with the gym, yeah, so I did weight training a lot in high school. I wrestled all 4 years of high school. I lettered. I was a team captain, and then I coached wrestling at my old high school I did the middle school coaching for 2 years, and then I coached for 4 years after that. I've been going to the gym as well as walking. Yeah. I went a lot of years without going to the gym, and I sort of forgot how much I liked it, to be honest with you. But that was one of the things that I added about the time, actually, when I started this channel. So a few months before I started this channel, I got a really bad infection in my leg. It was a Mercer staph infection. The infection was between my hamstring and the bone, and my thigh bone. And I basically almost died, or almost lost my leg. The doctors are still not 100% sure how I got it. When I got the use of my leg back, I had that, kind of like, you don't realize what you have until you lost it kind of a thing. But I also lost all my muscle mass because Like, I'm a big guy, but I'm a strong guy too. But I wasn't then. I had laid in bed for about six to 8 weeks, couldn't do anything. And so I actively started going back to the gym to build all that back. All right, that's enough. Let's not go crazy here. And then I figured, well, after I built it back, and I built it back pretty fast, I was like, all right, well, let's keep working out. And I did like the cheap Planet Fitness for like 2 months, and I outgrew that really fast. I was like, look, I need better machines. I need, I couldn't do that anymore. Come on, bro. And so, yeah, and then I just recently moved, actually. And when I moved over the summer, I got, I paid for a membership to one that now I walk to it. So I walk to the gym. So it's really nice. I get to, and I go with my daughter. I got her a membership too. I haven't gone since I got back from my trip, but I did start walking, and my daughter's been sick. I think next couple of days we're gonna go. But I don't enjoy the time it takes me away from other things that I want to do. Like, I don't enjoy spending the time going to the gym, but I do really like how the gym makes me feel. And so I have to, it's kind of the reverse of eating fast food, right? Like, I'm happier after I've gone to the gym, but I don't want to do it in the moment. Where with the fast food, I do want to do it in the moment, but I'm less happy after I've done it. But yeah, I do enjoy it. And I don't do anything crazy, just normal stuff. And again, we talked about this earlier. As I get older, it's going to be harder and harder for me to lose weight and build muscle. So I need to do it now. Now's the time. I mean, now's always the time with stuff like that, but we're almost done with the floor, guys. Yeah, Planet Fitness for me was like a starter, right? It was like, all right, let's remember how to do this. What do I don't even know what I want, right? And then after I did that for about 2 months, I was like, all right, this isn't gonna work for me anymore. I've already outgrown this. But then I knew what I wanted. Like, I knew that I wanted a hack squat machine, right? And so then I made sure, because, you know, my back isn't the best. I never could really do, even in high school, I could not do a front squat to save my life. My wrists weren't good when I was in the best shape of my life. Like, I'm just not a flexible guy. And so I could never, ever do a front squat. My back squats used to be very, very good back in the day, but I just don't want to. I've had back problems. I hurt my back maybe 10 years ago. It's not like terrible, but I don't want to risk it. Like, I don't want to do squats. I don't want to do free weight squats. Like, so, you know, and the Planet Fitness, like, freaking guys, we're done in here. Looking good. Where's south? Here's south. You know, oh look, it's Bean's back. It's like a breaching whale. I knew I wanted to do a hack squat machine for my big leg workouts that would help save my back, basically protect my back. Yeah. No, I got you, Corathal. Bad food is really good. Bad food is really good. Jimmy said, thanks for the sub. Did you sub? Thank you for the sub. You're a good cook. When I cook with Cetos, it's really good and good for you. I bet it's really good. I don't even like to hear myself chew, and I do not like to be touched either by unfamiliar people. Yeah. I don't sit in booths. So my wife knows when we go out to eat, I don't do booths. A, because most of the booths are a little tight for the belly. But B, booths make you like have to sit really close to people, and it really drives me up the wall. What are we doing? I'm gonna have to stop chatting about satisfactory things for a second here. Let me catch up on chat, and then we have to figure out how I'm gonna build these extra phalanges. Oh, hey, look. So I was working on this earlier today. This is for my smoker. This is a website that you can order a custom smoker cover. It's only like, it's like $150, and I have to measure everything and put it in. So I wanted to print this out. So I'm going to be ordering a custom smoker cover. So there you go. That's what I was doing earlier. Okay, let's zoom back in here. So we have to build these. Well, let me catch up on chat, and then we're going to start to think about how we can do that. I'm feeling very good, guys. We're 4 hours into the stream. I feel like I'm feeling good. I don't know if I can do 12, but we'll take each hour as it comes. I'm not going anywhere for at least 2 hours, maybe as much as 4. We got 60 viewers on YouTube and 30 on Twitch, if I can help it. As long as I don't fall asleep in my chair, we'll be here for 12 hours. We'll basically go till 12 hours, or if I fall asleep. Yeah, it was MRSA. Versus staph infection. I'll talk about that too real quick. You have a better mentality than most. You have done the first step trying. Oh yeah, I've actually succeeded for a while. I can do pretty much anything when I'm really concentrating on that and making that the most important thing in my life. The problem is when I have to spend my brain power on something else, all of a sudden, like I'm eating badly again, and I'm not walking and I'm not working out because I'm thinking about something else in my life. Something else has taken that. What I have to do, the next step for me, is figuring out how I can put that sort of stuff on autopilot in my life, and I can think about things like, you know, other things, you know, and not because I lost a lot of weight, and then I lost a lot of weight, and then I slowly gained it back. It sucks, but I know I've done it once. I can do it again. I just have to figure out how to put those parts of my life on autopilot, you know? Let's see, leaving the seat up to make people eat, quite good. Yeah, the seat up thing. My employees drive me nuts. A lot of them know this, and they warn the new ones, but there are a few that push it. Oh, like touching you? Like putting their hands on you or whatever? Or do you mean the eating, Ray? So driving home from KC, I had to stop for something, pulled into a McDonald's and watched them make a brand new batch of fries. Yeah. Corthal, 3 a.m. got a rat. Catch y'all tomorrow probably. All right, Corthal. I might still be streaming when you wake up. All right, so real quick on the MRSA. I had to take a antibiotic that was so powerful they had to get special permission from I think the CDC to administer it to me. I wish I knew what it was called. It was intravenous. I had to take it for 2 hours twice a day. I was allergic to it, and they basically said, it doesn't matter, if you don't take this you will die, so deal with it. The allergy, it made me red, not like lobster red. They did tell me that some people are really allergic to it, and it makes them like literally like a lobster color. It didn't quite do that, but I was a little bit red, and I was very, very hot. And it made me slur my speech, and I kind of was a little bit loopy. It didn't bother my wife, but my daughter came to see me once, and my wife later told me it really bothered her because I'm such the rock, you know, to see me not so much laying down and injured, but when I wasn't myself, the way I was speaking, because of the you know, something I got to remember for my daughter. But it's good, you know. It was a grow up moment for her. I think she was only 12 at the time. One of them hugged you randomly and I just froze. Yeah, I can deal with it a little bit. Okay, so I met Corthal. He bought me and my mom and my sister dinner. Like, I shook his hand for sure. Like, that doesn't bother me. But like, because I'm in control of it. It's when there is like touching that I don't have control over. And you would think because I wrestled that's kind of like, oh, that sport is touching other people. I don't know why it's different. I can't tell you why. All right, we have to figure this thing out. And once we build one, the other ones should go more easily. But here's what I'm thinking. I think we decide on a height first. Looks like the city is about to spring away. Yeah, Ian, aren't you the one that talked about the spring thing? Okay, so that is definitely more, yeah, boing. That is definitely more than halfway up. The height of this. Yeah, that's like, God, that's like 3/4 of the way up. Oh no, from there. All right, we'll call it maybe 2/3. Oh, no. Twice as high as this bottom floor. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys see? Oh yeah. Okay, so this piece here. Yeah, let's do this. I got it. This piece here. The same distance from this line to this line. Okay. That and that, same height. This and this are the same height. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna measure this distance and then measure this distance, and that's where how tall it's gonna be. All right, Lit, have a good night, man, and thank you for the follow. And then these are actually really close together. I would say half the distance of this distance right here. By the way, I already know this distance here is 4 foundations. So we're gonna do 2 foundations distance here. And then we're gonna go up the same amount we go down. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out 2, we're gonna go down, and we're gonna count it. And then however many went down, we're gonna go up. That's what we're gonna do. Easy. Audio vision, AV audio vision. Shame you can't import FBX into the game. I have a full 3D model of the Tyrell building on my computer. I updated it from an old Amiga version for Lightwave. I could fling you a fully textured map version of the Tyrell building right now, mate. Dude, could you, well, at the very least, are you on my Discord? I would love for you to paste in some pictures, or maybe if the Discord will let you upload the file in the general chat of my Discord. I don't necessarily think that I need it, but I think it would be cool. So I don't want you to oh, and you said the same thing on YouTube and Twitch. Sorry if I missed that. I don't want you to go to a ton of trouble because I think I could build this without it, but at the same time that would be really cool. On your Discord at the moment, I would need to re-render it on a CD. Actually, render do the 3 model on file though. Yeah, I don't know if I have any software that could read it. I don't know. I haven't done any of that work really. So far, I think this is fine. And then what I was planning on doing, like for this structure, then what I was planning on doing. What happened to our pictures? Did I close them? Bum, bum, bum. Where's that picture from that article? Here. I want to do this. Some version of this in the game. And I think this is a very close up of the actual model. I think this is enough for me to approximate this type of texture. Yeah, definitely with signs. Yep. And then I'm gonna do probably beams. The big beams for these more raised ribs, and then the smaller, not beams, pillars. Well, a combination of beams and pillars. But I think I could do this. And then I'll blueprint it. I'll try to blueprint it and get it on here. And then it's hard to see what the texture is on these walls back here, but it looks like some random stuff. I mean, up here is a little bit more regular, but these look kind of random. This is interesting. This has got its own texture down the edges. So, yeah, but I think basically the same sort of thing. Kind of put in. Maybe I build little blocks and then I just change up, because this is very random to me. Actually, this looks the same as this. Oh, no, it's not random. It's a mirror image. Look at that. So this is a mirror image of that, and that's a mirror image of that. Some of the lights aren't on, but they're mirror images of each other. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I like patterns. So I just come up with a pattern. We chop out 4 chunks. Come up with a pattern, copy it to the other side, copy it all the way around. I can do that. It is layered. Yeah, definitely. Well, so the wall that I have in right now, obviously this is just the base, right? But what I was thinking of doing is some form, basically, if you painted beam in freeform, right? Then you can switch over to, I was thinking for the big guys, the big thick ones, we do this, right? And then like for the thinner ones, so that's like this piece here and this piece here. But for these little thinner ones, we could do, you know, something like, something like this. And then we definitely do, you know, some lights. But I have to do it in blueprint form, right? So that I can do it quickly. And then obviously we change this color. Or maybe more gold. It is a little bit more bronze color. That's maybe a little bit too gold, but you know, we have some options. But yeah, I'm thinking this kind of texture. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. I have to do it in blueprint form and then modularize it. Okay, so I've got the height in a good spot, I think. We're gonna go out 2. What about the width? What's our width? Okay, so the width starts on the edge. That's easy. That's the start location for this side or the inside of the 2. This is a 45 degree. It'll match this. That's fine. How thick do we make these? If this is 4, do we go 4 again? I think so. So 4 for the width, or the thickness, I guess. And then the width, this one. Top down here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it's a little bit shorter than this. That is shorter. I don't know if I want to do 3 foundations. So I may just call it 4. Are those, is that a trapezoid? Is that angled in? Look at his picture. Ooh, it is. I think it is. Let's look at the other picture. Hard to tell here. That's tough. I may just make it square. I may just make it square. It's a little tough to do in Satisfactory. I could do it. I built the shard. I could definitely do it. But I may choose not to. Alright, what do we think this width is? It's not as long as that. All right, whatever this is, whatever this distance is, I'll make this distance and times it by 5. We'll call that good. Okay, so whatever this is, I think it's 2 foundations and then 2 more. Yep, I know for sure this is a total of 4. So that's 4, 4, and 2. So 10 foundations. Okay. This is 10 foundations long by 4 foundations thick. Remember, I'm using Satisfactory blocks, which are like the big Legos that you give your kid when he's like 3. Your daughter woke up, she decided to join you. Are you playing a game right now, Ray? Okie Sooner had to leave as well. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we're gonna call it 10. It's 11, but we're gonna call it 10. See what it looks like. Damn, I don't think that's long enough. All right, we're gonna make it 12. I don't like odd numbers. You can call her Tori if you want to say hi. Are you playing me through your speakers? I definitely, Lena had me wish her son a happy birthday. And by the way, Ray, obviously if it's cool with you, I was considering maybe stopping by your McDonald's sometime over the summer. Because we're going back out to Kansas City and in July, most likely. I think it'd be cool if because Lena's in Louisiana and you're in Mississippi. I think it'd be cool to say hi. You know, if you're down for it, of course. But yeah, I've got a 3-year-old daughter as well. And I don't mind sharing her name. Her name is Lenora. Trying to find a place where I don't run out of juice here. Her name is Lenora, and so your 3-year-old is Tori. It's very cool. Here we go. All right, now we gotta fix the width here. Ooh, I started too far out. Maybe. I may have made that too thin. Are you sure, Victoria? Yes. Lenora was my wife's grandmother's name. I think I made that too thin, you guys. This little gap. I didn't think so. Maybe when I doubled the size, did I forget to increase the size of that gap? 10 is not enough here. This needs to be... most of the way down the edge. All right, 16 is probably too much though. Let's do 12. Victoria is a bit of an old school name like Lenora. I have several of those. Actually, they're pretty much all that way. Well, maybe not one of them. Well, maybe not two of them. Hannah, Carol, Glenn, Caitlin, and Lenora. There you go. Carol was a grandmother's name. Glenn was a grandfather's name. Nora is a grandmother's name. Yeah, we do too. Love the older sounding names. Yep, exactly. I gotta change this back. I gotta put standard on that. I want to knock this one in, and then I want to see how we like its relative size. Those are both awesome older names as well. Oh, that's 12. Okay. You know when in the summer? So the general, basically, you heard, I think I talked about it when you were here. You may not have been, but, you know, we all know my aunt passed last couple weeks ago. That's why I was gone for 2 weeks. They're talking about doing a celebration of life for her on around the 4th of July. And then, and if they do have that, and as long as it's after my kids' finals and stuff, and it's in the true summer, although I don't look forward to July in Kansas City. Another reason that I want to lose some weight before then. But if we can, basically, I'd like to go out there for a couple of, or be gone for a couple of weeks. Be there for the celebration of life around the 4th of July, and then I want to hit the Windy City barbecue, basically be in Chicago. I think that's the 10th of July. So I would say the first 2 weeks of July is the short answer. Yeah, I know. July in the South is fun, I bet. I was in... talked about this, but I went to Dragon Con, which is in Atlanta, Georgia, on Labor Day weekend. Bro. I know I'm soft. I'm sorry. I grew up in California. The weather is unlike anywhere else. I want to notch these out. This is too thin. I have to rebuild all those damn walls. Damn it. Too thin. It doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Okay, we're gonna knock this out one wall on each side. And I'll add it over here. All those walls I built today have to go. God, it sucks, but wrong. I don't like it. Yeah, you too, but you love it there? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I know you grew up in California. Ugh, ugly, ugh. I spent a lot of time building those walls. I was ranting about something. What was I ranting about when I was building these walls? Something. All right, let's kill it. Let's shave this. Shave it. And the worst part is I have to rebuild them. You've been shaved. Gonna delete, mass delete. It looks so good too. I'm gonna do this one side, make sure that I'm happy with it before I do the rest. Yeah, when I would get out of the car or leave the hotel room and I would open the door, wet air would hit my face and light up my glasses like I was opening up an active dishwasher. When the world is the dishwasher, no. That's why we have air conditioning. So bad. Like you're just always sweating. There isn't a time when you're not sweating. You're just in a constant state of sweat. Like, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Gross. Gross. I think I was talking about wanting to do more than just live stream video games on my channel when I was doing these walls the first time. At least I'm faster at it. There's really not that many to do, I guess. All right, there's 8 of them. We just... One of them's already almost done. Uh-oh. We got a rogue ramp wall. Right? Oh yeah, that already feels better. Finish this thing off. Back to zooping. But yeah, we're gonna spend most of our time up north. I want my wife to be able to sit at the Grand Canyon and paint. She's a landscape oil painter. But the middle of July is probably not the best time to spend hours outdoors in Arizona. Right? Like, I just don't think that's good planning. So, you know, we want to go like through the Rockies and through Montana and but I mean, that doesn't mean we can't stop by and say hi down in you know, grab a, you know, jet down there for a day, get some barbecue or something. I don't know. It is a little bit out of the way, but at the same time, like, you know, I make the rules. I don't know. We did talk about going back through and doing the Grand Canyon, doing like trip number 2, do it the same year, just do it in the winter. And I would go to Texas and do my Texas barbecue thing. So we may not come down there till then. It's all still kind of up in the air. That's kind of what I was thinking about. No, I know. Good landscapes, I know. But to be fair, I mean, we need to do a week-long California trip for the landscapes. I mean, there's so much of California alone to see. It's pretty ridiculous. I could do a 1-month-long trip just seeing the state that I live in. I mean, I've been to the Sequoias like once as a kid. I can't remember. We need to go to Yosemite, the Sequoias. You know, Lake Tahoe, we've been to a lot. Obviously the ocean. But the ocean in the north is much different than the ocean in the south. There's big chunks of nasty desert in California that, you know, isn't necessarily something that you guys spend a lot of time at. But the desert does do the whole flower blooming thing at a certain time of year. It's just crazy that there's so much stuff I haven't seen in my own state. I gotta get my kids to see My kids haven't seen the Grand Canyon. Like that. I remember seeing that. That was a life-changing experience for me because the pictures, like you always hear it's such a cliche, oh, the pictures don't do it justice. But like, I'm serious. Like until you've seen it, it is indescribable. I can't even. It is truly unbelievable to see with your eyes. I want to get my kids to it. But like I said, I don't exactly want to spend July in Arizona. So we're still talking about it. Trying to decide what we want to do. Yeah, you've been there once? Yeah. I mean, it is the poster child for pictures don't do it justice, isn't it? Like... I don't want to get this one side in. Oh, my little nephew's name, my brother's son. His name is Gus. Named after a grandpa. Like, isn't that such like a grandpa name? Like Gus. And it's not just like a grandpa name. It's like the kind of grandpa that's like saw some shit, you know? Like that kind of grandpa, like the tough grandpa. You know, not the grandpa that goes on cruises. The grandpa that like, you know, still changes his own oil at 75 and drives like a 1975 like Ford F-150, like that grandpa. Gus. You know, keeps a shotgun in his in his truck. Okay. Oh wow. That really, I mean, and there's not even any texture on this thing. Oh damn, this is gonna look good. This is gonna look really good. All right, do we like the height? Is it too high? That thickness there is good, I think. We have to do the little flange. The flange of the flange. Sub-flange. Let's get some distance. Oh, I can't delete him until he stops. Come on, bro. This didn't save me any time. Oh, it still looks too thin, doesn't it? Like, it doesn't look wide enough. Doesn't it? It's close. What about thickness? Should it be thicker? Hard to see thickness here. Thickness is probably okay. Sorry. Depth-wise. The thickness depth-wise. But the thickness width-wise, I think it needs to be more. Kind of goes over the corner a little bit, doesn't it? It does. It does. Oh man, it's close. Morgan, just finished a mind-numbing university assignment over your last 3 streams. So here's a super chat for stopping me from punching my monitor. Dude, so my mind, before I got to the word monitor, I read it as mother for a second. Thank you for keeping me from punching my mother. No, I'm glad you said monitor. All right, guys, what do we think? We like the width? This way? It's very close. And remember, we're gonna get a little flange down there to help. I think it needs to, this corner, see, okay, so this corner right here is pretty small. This corner, this exposed top portion, I think it's too big. Looks like it could probably use some more depth and width. So the depth, I'm a little bit, I'm not against. You're probably right. I don't want to do 5 though. I mean, we could do 5. But we just bang it out to 6 foundations. Yeah, it's a little thin. This way. All right, what if we add 2 to each? 2 and 2. We gotta chop it off the front. We need some power up here, bad. So I can fly. I believe I can fly. We posted a few pics from around where I am in the cross-country trip thread. If you want to check it out, I will check it out, Ray. I'll check it out when I got a little bit of time to concentrate on that. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll expand. I think I'm with you, Ella. I didn't want to poison the well on the depth. Although I guess I kind of did say that I was thinking it was not enough. So all I gotta do is get rid of these triangles. We gotta get rid of all of this. There we go. Got my power. All right. So, two this way. Now, is that too thick? What about our friends, the drone ports? What do we keep it at 5 guys? 5 guys. You guys like 5 guys? Do you like 5 guys in and around your mouth? I'm personal to in and out myself. Partial to in and out myself. I think 5 guys is a little much. A little expensive for what you get. Like, the quality of the meat is good for sure. But I would say like a 4x4 in and out. Better meat to bun ratio. We don't have a Culver's debt free, or I've never been to Culver's. I have been to Whataburger, and let me just tell you, not impressed. I've gone twice. I've had a bad experience each time. Now, I know people that say the same thing about In-N-Out, and I'm like, okay, you must have just gotten unlucky. So maybe that's happened to me at Whataburger. Also, I was making like innuendo after innuendo there. But, you know, it's late. What are you gonna do? Let's bring this all the way down. But yeah, it's hard for me to justify going to 5 guys when there's an In-N-Out across the street. I will say beans. Yeah, I'm with you, Lit. Beans indeed. Here in Midwest, to different places. I'd love to try Culver's though. The other thing I've never had is Shake Shack, or is it Shake Shack? Thank you for the 10 pounds, Morgan. I don't know if I explicitly said thank you, but I do thank you and I appreciate it. Debt free. Where I was just in Kansas City. I don't recognize your name. You've definitely spoken in my chat before. You're not a first time chatter, so I'm sure you've heard me talk about my story. It's in me just being in Kansas City. Never been In-N-Out or Whataburger. Been a long time lurker. Well, thank you for being a short time chatter. Yeah, I think 5 Guys is good. It's not bad by any means. It just feels expensive, and maybe that's turned into a meme in my head, and maybe that isn't true. And maybe I just like In and Out too much. Kind of like, I never really liked Chili's, like the restaurant, because in my mind, I just think to myself, if I'm gonna go to a Chili's, why don't I just go to Applebee's? And I'm not saying that Applebee's is good, but I think it's better than a Chili's. Or the really bad one is any steakhouse, Black Angus, Logan's, whatever. Why go there when I can just go to Texas Roadhouse? Sorry. Texas Roadhouse wins. I would go to Texas Roadhouse over almost any steakhouse. And here's the real problem. I would actually prefer not to go to any steakhouse at all, because between my wife and I, we make better steaks than like if I go to an expensive steakhouse, right? Like a Ruth's Chris, or we have Morton's, where over here I don't think it's a chain. It's like a really famous steakhouse. We have a couple other like relatively famous steakhouses, right? I'm always disappointed because I think to myself, I just spent 50, 60, 80, $100 on this steak, and I could have spent 25% of that and made it at home, and it would have been better. Like, we get our cast iron freaking ripping hot. I don't do reverse sear, but I want to try it. And I actually just got for my barbecuer, I got a propane flamethrower, basically for lighting my barbecuer, lighting the wood fire, and I want to try it for searing off steaks in reverse sear. Maybe we'll up our steak game even more. But that was the bad one to me, because Texas Roadhouse gives like such like a consistent steak. I get the ribeye, it's good every time, and it's not nearly as expensive as like a fancy steakhouse. Even though I fully admit the fancy steakhouse is better, I just don't feel like I'm getting the value. And like I said, if I wanted a really good steak, I would just make it myself. Chicago area? Yeah, okay, so debt free. I was just talking about, I'm sure you heard me talk about, I want to do Windy City Smokehouse this year. I want to go out, it's like July 10th, I think. A burger and chips is about 20 here, so of all the fast foods, it's like twice the price. Yeah, well, so I mean, that's basically 20 pounds. Here, let me see what, that's pounds, right? Am I insane, Morgan? Am I talking out my abnormally large behind? That's pounds, right? Okay, so yeah. It's a symbol. I want to make sure that let me look. Pounds. Oh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, that's pounds. I'm not insane. Okay, so 20 pounds to dollars is 25 bucks. Yeah. Okay, so let's do Five Guys meal cost between $17 and $25. It's the same thing. Burger, fries, and a drink typically cost between $17 and $25. Same thing. That's 20 pounds. The King's Great British Pound. Yeah. So it's the same price. Taking into account. And then let's do. I always get the 4x4 in and out burger meal cost. The 4x4 In-N-Out burger, a secret menu item with 4 patties and 4 cheese slices, is typically priced around $11. Keep in mind the prices may vary slightly by location. And then how much for a meal? That's just the burger. I get a 4x4 because I'm a big fatty. If I'm not gonna actually eat, I would just not go out. In-N-Out burger meal. Let's do how much to tip a hairdresser, wrap a car, register a dog in California, renew a passport, open an In-N-Out, franchise an In-N-Out burger. Well, you're missing here. How much to do how much is a double cheeseburger at In-N-Out meal? The double itself, that's $4. Okay, so mealing it costs $7. And I said it was $11 for a 4x4. So a 4x4 meal at In-N-Out is gonna cost $18. And we said it was about $25 for that at Five Guys. Yeah, again, I'd probably just pick the In-N-Out. $25% cheaper with probably more meat. You just stick with the tried and tested Greg's. I don't know what Greg's is. I assume it's a nice place to have burgers in the United Kingdom. Yeah, for steakhouses, yeah, too expensive for me. Yeah. And like, I like filet mignon. Who doesn't, right? I mean, unless you don't like eating meat, which that's fine too. But like, I don't know, I'd rather get a ribeye. That looks much better. That ratio looks much better. Guys, this thing is banging. We think it's too tall. The last thing I'm worried about. Are we not peeking over the top enough? It might be too tall. All right, I'm gonna give it a shave. I'm gonna cut 2. One. I'm gonna cut 1 off the top. Just a little shave. A bit off the flank. That was a Lord of the Rings reference, by the way. More than 20% fat, you can't eat it. Like, meaning like you can't eat it because you don't like it, or like you can't eat it because of another reason besides preference. But there are plenty of lean steak cuts. Like ribeye is definitely fatty for sure, but you could get like you know, you can get a sirloin or New York or you know, or a fillet. A fillet is actually pretty lean usually. You definitely have to order the right thing. Oh, texture? Yeah. I would definitely say, you know, there's leaner meat cuts, leaner steak cuts. All right, do we like that? Do we like the trim I gave it? Let's get rid of those power poles. In reality, though, it's hard for me to do steakhouses because I can make the food better at home. I can't do that for sushi. I can't do that with pizza. I can make better barbecue than almost anywhere that I can get barbecue in California. Now, not in Texas. If I lived in Texas, that would not be true. But in California, that's actually I am the most tempted to open a barbecue restaurant in California because I know that I have no competition. Very little. Like transplant a Texas style barbecue restaurant into California. Now maybe it still wouldn't work because maybe there's no demand for it, but there's definitely no competition for it. Very, very little. Not in Northern California. There's some in Southern California for sure. And there's some mom and pop places. Like there's some places. I think we're gonna go with this, guys. I like this. There's some catering places and stuff like that. But there's not very much like sit down barbecue places that are very good. Ray, you're allergic to fish? Like all fish? That's pretty intense. It's not just like shellfish or like eel or sea urchin or something like that. It's just all fish. I think that's relatively rare allergy. If my mom could get away with saying she was allergic to fish, she would. Well, as you know, we went back to see her family in the Midwest, so she's taking potatoes, you know. And then she moved out to California, and we have some of the best fish options in you know. Well, especially compared to her land-lubbing ass growing up in the middle of the country. I don't eat a lot of raw fish, even at sushi places. I'll do salmon. And I like seared albacore, like barely cooked. But like, other than that, I don't do a lot. I'll try anything. I did a mackerel nigiri once, and I was like, nope, not for me. But a really good salmon is very, very good. Hold on, I got a thing on my phone. Nope, we're okay. All right, I'm talking about a lot of food. Hopefully that doesn't bother anybody. Talk about food. I talk about what I know. We talk about food a lot on this channel. I'm sorry. Made you hungry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Well, it's 2 in the morning for me, and I'm not going to be eating. If I pull a 12-hour, which I don't know if I'll be able to, depends on how tired I get in the next few hours. But if I am able to pull off a 12-hour, I might eat like a breakfast burrito or something and go to bed, like some eggs. And I think my wife pretty much always has like ground turkey, like seasoned ground turkey, like cooked up, and we just warm it up, make some eggs, throw it in a I'm still talking about food, I'm sorry. That would be probably only thing I would eat before going to bed. Oh, but only if I was really hungry. I would probably just try to fast and then eat when I woke up at like, if I'm going to bed, like let's say we pull a 12-hour, that means I'm stopping at 9 a.m. I usually have a handful of things that I have to do. Usually takes me an hour to go to bed after a stream. I get to bed at 10 a.m. I'll sleep till 4, and then I'm streaming again because I have Monday off. So I'm doing another long stream. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Stream for 12 hours, do a couple of things, sleep for about 6. That leaves 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours till I have to stream again. Half an hour of prep too before I stream, so an hour, half an hour before and about an hour after. And that's with me not editing at all. Doing no editing right now. I would love to get all the structure of this thing built tonight. And then maybe tomorrow night we could do and I wonder how long 1.0 is going to be. Kind of tempted to wait on cosmetics until 1.1 comes out. Sorry, did I say 1.0? I meant 1.1. Wow, crab you can have in it's an enzyme that I can't digest. It's part of a larger allergy. Wow. Some fish is worse than others. Crab I can have in small amounts, but actual fish will make me very sick. That's crazy. I'm not gonna say that fish is like the most important thing in my life. If I was allergic to beef, I'd probably weigh 30 pounds less, but also be a lot less happy. So really? Bro, I don't even want to fight you. I do like my cheese too. Well, oh yeah, what I was saying was I'm pretty much at the point now where I only go out to eat at places where I can't make the food better at home. And that's usually I can make really good Mexican food at home, but probably not quite as good as some of the places that we go. But I've made birria tacos at home. Oh my god, it's so good. It does take a long time. I tell you what I cannot make at home any good at all is homemade flour tortillas. I've tried to do that and it just does not come out good. It's just no good. I forgot we have to do the little sub flange. How are we gonna do this? Let's figure this out. First of all, how tall is it? We gotta do this little triangle. Halfway up, easy. This is halfway of that, and this is a right triangle. A right triangle with equal base and height. And isosceles right? Isn't that correct? Am I misremembering my geometry? Hold on, I gotta... Oh, my allergies are starting to get warm. My allergies are starting to start my eyeballs. All right. So a quarter of the way up. Looks like we're doing an isosceles right. If that's a thing. Is that a thing? Here, let's check. Right triangle with 2 equal sides is called an isosceles right. Bam! I was right. I used the wrong tab. Hold on. Don't look at that. That's the game that I play that you're not supposed to know about. Okay, 22. So we want to do 6. 5. 5 starting with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Ow. Bro, where's my connection? Oh my god. I thought I didn't have my light on. Okay, it's right here. Why not set phone to retaliation mode so that you can keep some life running around? Mostly for the lulz, for the content of me like trying to build something and a giant green spider attacks me out of nowhere. You know? I think it's kind of funny. I'm glad I have cookies right now, but I gotta go. My daughter's demanding that I come to bed now. I still have to work in about 10-ish hours. All right, Ray. Sorry, I just saw your chat. Good luck. Ray, you work harder than half the people that I know in real life. More than half, probably. All right, now that we have power. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right here. That doesn't seem tall enough. We're gonna do one more. Okay. How very interesting. This is interesting. So we know that we can do this. We can use our corner blueprint here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I mean, is this the shape? I think it might be. Yeah, that's the shape. It's like a rhombus. Yep, that's right. I got a blueprint to handle that. Try. Hey, Christian. Good morning yourself. Try a second 45 wall down behind and then the floor. With that will help. A step look might look correct from a distance. Oh, you mean across the front here? Well, I have a blueprint for this. And we're gonna put this in right now so that we get it in and we know what it looks like. Because we're gonna do the same thing that we did for the other one, right? And we gotta get rid of all this. Man, I gotta get... Nope. Where are we? Where are we? 81? Yes, sir. 81. Mikey is starting some shit. You know, Mikey, you're one of my most favorite human beings that don't have my last name. Slimy Mikey gave out 10 community sub gifts. A hype train has just started on your channel on Twitch. Mikey has gifted a tier 1 sub to Hattie Bin, Eva Riva, Wandering Elephant, Data Gnome, It's Just Marv, Killin Ved 294, Tyrannosaurus Hacks, Chamia, Divine Intervention 21, and Sanchez Richie. I appreciate you, Mikey. And then Lit says, damn it. And Slimy Mikey immediately gifted a tier 1 sub to Lit. Oh, it's funny. Thank you very much, Mikey. The gift subs have really happened today across YouTube and now Twitch. You guys are all generous, and I appreciate it. And even if somebody isn't necessarily giving directly, you guys are watching, interacting. It all helps me a lot. And I appreciate it. Because there's a million other streamers you could be watching. There's a million other things you could be doing, because I'm just not competing against the other streamers, right? I'm competing against your desire to watch a movie or read a book or watch a TV show, you know, or go to work or, you know, spend time with your wife. But, you know, you I appreciate that you choose to hang out with me. All right, so we could do the same things. Some of the same things. Does this inside corner help at all? No, not really. Gives us that little flange out there. God, I would love the right pieces. Does this help at all? Nope, it does not. It does not. All right, how do we do this then? Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yes. Can I design a blueprint to do this faster? Perhaps. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. That's pretty good right there. I came to say hello and take advantage of the 35% discount on gifted subs before I went to bed. Well, thank you, Mikey. And Mikey's immediately gone and lurking. Re-architect is a mod I've used to rotate the map walls and get a smooth corner. That's good to know. That's good to know. I, as we know, don't use mods. Like that. I instead get on the struggle bus for hours at a time, trying to figure out ways to approximate same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we opened a hype chest. What do we got? Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I mean, this is the solution right here. Took me a second, but I got it. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, it really isn't. And I can absolutely make that into a blueprint. Leaving the sofa, but will keep you on the second monitor while I work on my new turbo fuel plant with prep for rocket fuel. Nice. Okay, I need to pee. And I'll be right back. Enjoy the beautiful city. In the meantime, I really have to make an overlay for Be Right Back, so I don't have to do this. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh. See? Told you I wouldn't be gone long. Oh. Okay. I drank some iced tea. We're gonna get back to it. What I need to do is make a blueprint to do that complicated corner quickly, because we got to make a bunch of this, right? I got to do 8 of these, which I guess isn't that much. You know what? The other one's reversed. I'm just gonna knock this out by hand because we really only have 4 of each kind. I don't think it's worth it. Already have that one in. Oh, underneath. Trying to find the quick cheat for this. That's pretty good. If I can repeat it. Yeah, it's pretty fast. All right, and now for my next trick. Quite. Not quite. There we go. All right. Q. You know, I could do a little baby piece. All right, you convinced me. Yeah, what do I want to do? I want to build the thing on that, okay? Can build. I can put that in by hand after. It's these that are killing me. So halfway up. Okay. Easy. And how do I get this bro in? Underneath it. I think it's this. And yeah, let's see if this works. Not quite. What did I miss? That one. No, it's not that one. This is really difficult. Okay, first of all, this is wrong. Okay, it goes here. That's also wrong. I don't know where it goes yet. need that one. Need this one. Do I just build it? Oh, I know. But halfway up. Okay, okay. I think I got it. This. And we build this. Then I riff off of that. Delete that. Delete that. All right, let's try it again. I think I got it. I think we got you. And I do them all afterwards. I mean, that's pretty good. And then we get rid of these. Okay. And then when I make the other side, I think all I have to do is put that on the back side and it'll work. Okay. We have a problem here. Chop this ground piece. I mean, that's pretty cool. Got a little bogged down with it, but I mean, if we're gonna do this, let's do this right. Know what I mean? I want to get all 8 of these built tonight. I don't know if I can, but I want to. Running out of iced tea. It's an emergency. It's an emergency. Grave. Grave emergency. Okay. He said, set it to daylight and take a step back. I can do that. I got an idea. Yeah, looking sweet. Yeah, I think so. But let's get a better bird's eye view of this thing. Okay, the corner looks great. Do we think it's too short? You know, I chopped off. The width looks good. This way and this way. I'm thinking it might be too short. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of an optical illusion because I was so low. What's the 3D plan show? I don't really have a good one. I've been using this, not that one. I've been using this one. Set. Really close. We're oh, it was already on screen by the time I read it. Yeah, let's do that again. I'm gonna add one more. It felt a little short. Yeah, 11. We're gonna do 12. I'm gonna add one more up there, and then we'll be good. Well, we'll check again. I'll leave these foundations in for now. Because if I want to get rid of it, right, I don't have to rebuild them. Oh yeah, we did 5. Okay. All right, let's take the launcher again. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It looks sick. I don't want to go any taller. And I like it being 12 and not 11. It's pretty cool. It's pretty freaking cool. Okay. I think I'm going to try to mass produce, meaning I'm going to do the same job 7 times. At least, yeah, kind of. As long as it doesn't have a reversed aspect to it, in which case I'll chop it into 2 times 4, basically. That way I don't have to keep like relearning what I did. I'll do the same job over and over again, and then because you get faster, you know, as you go. Oh, this messes up our lights inside, but that's fine actually. We don't need these. We don't need this. Anything happened over here? Yeah, no, it's fine. We don't need this. I wasn't 100% sure I liked it anyway, to be honest. Because it oh my god, Becky. Because it kind of threw off the pattern. Yeah, I'm happy. You have to do these walls. Move them in a notch. Which is a little crappy, but that's okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Real question is, will I get too sleepy? The only question that matters. The only question that matters, when I get sleepy. Here, let me get my lap blanket back in place. Comfy. Which will probably make me sleepier faster, but what are you gonna do? Neck. Okay. Good place. Drink some iced tea. Although I'm running low. All right, here we go. We're gonna I got some water. I'm gonna extend the life of this iced tea by dumping some water in it. Sorry. I know that it's not the content you came here for, but it's the content you're getting. This crisis must be averted. Okay. I think life can continue for another few hours. All right, let's bust this out. It took us a long time to make the plan, to figure out the plan. Now we got to execute. All right, so we've talked extensively. Let's see, what topics have we hit? Not that I want to retread any. This is just as a review. Topics this evening. We talked about seed oils versus animal fats. We talked about some of my crazier long-term pie in the sky goals for this channel. We talked about conspiracy theories. Me too, just stretching and grabbing coffee. Yeah, you've been lurking. Nice, Pee-wee. A lurking Pee-wee is almost scarier than an active in chat Pee-wee. Just means he's thinking about his next troll. Okay, let's do that. We have to do that 6 more times. I made these too narrow, and I put in all the walls before I realized that they were too narrow. Sorry. I did check. I was like, all right, is this good? And then I put the walls in, and then I was like, oh, that's good. I guess I'll do that 8 more times. Then when it was flange time, it needed to be wider. I guess I didn't need to delete it that far back. Okay. This is my variation of double Dutch. But I give the signal, you switch places. right? Actually, do want to move this to, I'd like to keep this. Crap, I'm gonna have to move this every time. This sucks. Those look like clouds. It's really cool. All right, next one. I thought that looked weird because I was deleting something and threw a hole. Right. Cop this. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready for walls. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm pushing these out. It was too narrow. I need another foundation's width on each side, which is actually a 50% increase because it was only 4 wide. It just didn't look right. But that's okay, as we're getting it down and we're almost halfway done. And I found a little rhythm pattern that helps me build this quickly here. Yep, just chopping it out. Nothing too drastic. Come on. All right, we'll do the other side and then we'll do all the corner pieces. Basically, I progress it forward. I'm stuck. Okay. I think this thing is going to be one of the coolest things I've built in this game when it's done. Do pretty good, and then we start getting into these mundane sort of builds and I kind of lose it. Never have to apologize, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go, and I appreciate all time that you can spend, you know, course. But yeah, you never have to apologize for real life or flaking out, or it's not flaking out, it's life. You know, I intend to stream tonight, but you know, I might, because I don't work Monday. I have Cesar Chavez day off, but I mean, I've been a little tired this weekend, and you know, maybe you know, spend time with the family. You know, our life always comes first. But that's one of the reasons you know, it's almost even like, I don't know if cliche is the right word. It's not really the right word, but it's almost just like almost overstated, like, oh, thank you for watching. But I really like, it matters. And I don't just mean you, Pee-wee, of course. I mean everybody. And my viewership bounced back pretty much immediately, especially on YouTube when I was gone for 2 weeks. Because I was a little bit, you know, a little nervous that YouTube would, you know, be like, oh, your audience has moved on from you. But I am glad you've been able to catch up or stay caught up. I also like your use of twas. It looks so clean. All right. I don't think I'm going to be able to move all 8 walls and build all 8 flanges tonight. So let's build the left side flange so that I can take a good screenshot no matter what. Would you like to touch my left side flange? And I don't like what this looks like. Wow, what a unique design. You know, wait 1 second, hold on. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta, my ears. Like, just what a unique design. Having these little, like, peripheral buildings out in front of the pyramid. Like, how did that how did that design process go? You know, what is it like? Oh, here's a pyramid shape that we're thinking of, and they're like, you know what looked better is if we took 4 other buildings and we put it in front of this building. Like, oh yeah, that would look better. Like, we used to have a restaurant. It wasn't very good. It was a burger place. And it was like, go in, sit down, but you would make your own burger. It was like a salad bar, but for a burger. You know, so you'd order the patty, you'd get the patty and the bun, and then there was like this really extensive like burger toppings bar. Fries were not that good. Like, the burger was fine, but it kind of, places like Smash Burger and like kind of almost, oh, I mean, it went out of business. The name of this restaurant, and let me be very careful as I say it, and let me spell it. Fudd Ruckers. Let me see. Let me prove to you that I'm not a liar. I mean, they still exist. Fuddruckers Giant Hamburgers. Well, there's one in Concord. How many locations? Come on, AI. What are you here for? There we go. There are 52 Fuddruckers in the United States. It's not great. Our joke, my mom's long-standing joke was, yeah, it's Fuddruckers. I don't know. It was right by our house. My mom's long-standing joke was, what do you think their second choice for a name was? Like, that is just ridiculous. Then, of course, as a, you know, young teenage boy that wants to mess with his mother, you can guess that I permutated the name Fuddruckers consistently until I messed it up and said I'd be like Ruckfudders. And then I would just keep going. Yeah, we used to have a Fuddruckers in Charleston. Is that like a real surname? It might be. Yeah. Like, here, we'll ask. We'll ask the all-powerful AI. How did Fuddruckers get its name? Oh my gosh. Fuddruckers got its name from the fictional Fudd-Pucker World Airways, a steam-powered airline that was an inside joke among pilots and aviation enthusiasts, which founder Philip J. Romano liked the sound of and used for his restaurant chain. Well, I guess we have the answer to my mother's question. What was their second choice? Fudd-Puckers. Oh my god, it was Fudd-Pucker World Airways, which he later shortened to Fuddruckers. So Fuddruckers was the second choice. This one says it was originally opened as Freddy Fuddruckers. Like, we're just asking for trouble. Like, watch this video get demonetized because I've said Fuddruckers too many times. You're just asking for it. All right, what's our width? 14. Already got 2. All right, we need to get some power. Unlimited power. Let's get some more power. Strange, strange world we live in. I'm literally gonna tell her that. I mean, that was a like, that's like a 20-year joke in our family. $58 viewers on YouTube and 30 viewers on Twitch. I am making the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. It is not just to make it. This will be a functioning building. I'm going to use it as a resource hub. Send trains loaded precisely how we want them loaded to our cyberpunk city above the Red Forest. But I'm gonna fully cosmetic out this building before we move on. And a lot of half the trains lines are already in place. Sorry, I had to fix something. But we're fixed and we're good to go. We're back on track. No pun intended. I didn't mean to derail the conversation here. Keep on, keep it on. What else? Yep, this side. Okay. Definitely want to finish this flange tonight so I can get a really nice picture. Oh, let's switch back to bring that on. Bum, 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 bum. Nice, I hit it bang on. Hey, you know, at least I didn't have to redo my train stations, again. Or for small miracles. All right, a wall on each side. That we can build fairly quickly. Auto save. There we go. Choo choo. Little bit more on the bottom. Am I excited for 1.1? I am. You know what thing, Lizard Mods on Twitch, that I am the most excited for in 1.1? Bet you can guess. And it's not Vertical Nudge. Mister, you should download Vertical Nudge. Nope, it's not Vertical Splitters either. I'll give you a hint. Killer ain't got it. Priority mergers. I mean, how many rants have I done on this channel about how horrifying it is that we don't have priority mergers in this game? Yeah. Those are a real game changer. Real game changer. Okay, I gotta sit up. For the last 7 hours, I've been slowly slouching. Yeah, they definitely just added it for me. I got a personal note. It said, Kin, we were moved by your plight. Coming along. Do we get all these last walls in? We'll go through, we'll knock in the corners. We'll see how we're doing. Again, one day you should go back to the Star Wars build and put those scanners on and see how close you were. Maybe. Actually, one of us viewers should do it. I can't run your save. Did you make sure to increase your... the object limit, because you can't open any of my save. Well, maybe this one, but you definitely cannot open the Star Wars save unless you increase the object limit. Yeah, that's probably it. It works under the new with the 1.0 architecture a lot better, like a lot better than it ran when I was playing it. I would say the object limit's the most likely culprit. I do have some other settings that I like to use. Okay. Let's do the backside. Bum bum bum. He 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 he. One side to go and we'll have another one done. Right here. Line must be drawn here. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh, missed one. Bum 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 bum. Killing spree. Perfect. Missed some. Is that just a shadow? No, I legitimately missed some. Yeah, we got all spots covered. All right, can I put in the subflange? I have to. Okay. So 6 down, go out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? I got off. All right. 5 down. 6 down, 5 over. 1. Got a better gun than you, sucker. What you get? Let me think. Simrian subscribed at tier 1. He's been subscribed for 10 months. Thank you, man. Better go look. I don't want to build this thing and then have it be lopsided. God, I'm just not convinced that's right. I've checked it like 3 times. Yeah, okay, I'm one too high. All right, we got it. We got it now. $42 viewers on Twitch. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get the interior walls out of here. Yeah, I got it. I think I did get it. Now this one's relatively easy. We did this a bunch already. This blueprint 81. That was a decent pause on the autosave. Not gonna lie. Ray might be onto something. I need that. Here we go. I need another anchor point over here. All right. Now, I think what I need to do is reverse A little blueprint that I made. Let's make sure it works. I think what I need to do. It's not bad. More creepy noises being played quietly through my headphones. I think they're coming from outside. Okay. Now, again. One more. All right, now deleting time, and then we gotta add more items. Nice. And I gotta do this last one by hand. I mean, maybe it'll work. I think that's it. Oh man, looks clean. All right. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Totally. Good morning from Germany. How long are you planning to go today? I am getting a little tired. Unfortunately, I was gonna go longer. The spirit is willing, but the sleep bank is weak. Apparently. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little tired, so 6 more hours, I guess. I wish. I wish. I've been going for over 7. All right, let's take a look at this from the air. See what she looks like. 61 viewers on YouTube. It's been a while since I've cracked 60. And 40 that on Twitch. That's over 100. Over 100. Welcome, people. Right. Ooh, let's turn on the sky. We can see. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. Wow. Man, it's gonna look good when I get all 8 of them in. I don't know why I left this white. Dumb. Mind me, I'm just painting. Ah, that was horrifying. Is one wider than the other? Oh my god. I counted. I counted them. 14. I did 2, and then I did 10, and I was gonna do 2 more, but I forgot the other 2 more. There's only 12. Good catch, Ella. You're as soon as I looked at that with that thinking, I definitely agreed. Oh no. Oh no. All this down here is wrong. It's not just a wall. Well, at least we got a blueprint made for it. It actually went together fast. So stupid. Oh, so shitty. So in theory, everything gets moved out to there. Silly. Well, I've made worse mistakes. Thanks, Orbital. He says, Kin. Right side is 2 foundations missing. 12 instead of 14. Thanks. Insert coins. This looks painful. Well, it was fine until I screwed it up. I mean, okay, it wasn't fine. It's a little overwhelming. A little overwhelming. Okay. I wonder if I can kind of cheat. You know what? It went fast. I'm just gonna. We just need to delete it. All right. I was gonna try to maybe salvage some of this, but I definitely turned this into a dog's dinner. It's like a dog's dinner. So good too. Do out 2, right? I got a blueprint for this. Number 81. Wait, Killer, what are you doing? I just got this game, so yeah, not even close to that. Oh, well, okay. So let me do my usual disclaimer for anybody that's relatively new to this game and watching me play this game. Do not do what I'm doing. I'm doing stupid stuff because mostly I'm stubborn and a masochist, and it's for content. Like, I wouldn't recommend doing stuff like this until your second playthrough. Like, beat the game, right? Figure out how the factories work. Figure out there's so much more until you start to do crazy stuff like this. Now, once you beat the game and you feel like you want to play again and you want to challenge yourself, you know, do something crazy, well then yeah, by all means. But what I'm doing is not normal gameplay and should not be considered such. Wait, what's happening here? Insert if you come for laughs. Check this out. Hold on. Flipping me? Hold on. Let me turn off the music so we can hear what got clipped.
Nope. I guess we're gonna spell Senate without an E. Except habits die hard. All right. Scarif. Senate. There's too many E's in Senate. Look at all the E's in Senate.
Okay, this is old. This is old. All right. I thought you just clipped something tonight. All right. Let me reset my sound here, my sound settings. Okay, we're all set. Sorry, I thought you were over there clipping new shit to make fun of me from tonight, which, you know, I deserve. Content is king. You got thousands of hours in it and just making new challenges. Yeah, no, that is 100% true. It's just I don't want to throw off a new player by thinking like that they're doing something wrong, or you know what I mean? Because I've had people, you know, say that to me. And so I kind of just try to get ahead of that if I can. Boom, 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 boom. Kitten loves empty canisters. Maybe. All right. We do this back corner. Okay. Blueprint time. It's morphin time. It's more. Isn't it Morbin? Morbius. Yeah, it's Morbin time, right? That was the meme. My favorite part of that whole thing was that Sony was so tone deaf about what was happening that their movie got turned into a meme, and they thought, oh, it's popular now. We should re-release it to theaters because nobody watched it the first time. And then what happened? Nobody watched it the second time. God, that's so funny. All right, one more piece. Right, I'm filtering for 1 meter foundations, and I'm just gonna get rid of them all. Nice and smooth, and winning pretty quick too. I'm really starting to hate building these walls. But it's okay. Mistake was located and fixed. Come on, autosave. You're overcooking my grits. Seemed easier to go down. Okay. Okay, pal, you had a 3 restart plays and not played for 6 weeks. Snat. What does snat mean? Like your content, looking forward to 1.0, and maybe we'll upgrade to a 27 Super and monitor for it for 4K. 2070 Super. I mean, that should be pretty cheap, even for GPU standards, right? Ooh, I gotta do my thingy. Okay, nice. And then we fill these gaps on the way up, and the mistake has been corrected. Auto save under 20 seconds. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's creeping up. more every day. That turned out really good. We don't, like I said, we don't have any texture or any lights or anything. It's in it without ease. Snat. Oh. True. I am the snat. All right, let's take a look. I think it looks great. And I'll be able to replicate those again fairly easily. As long as, you know, I count to 14 and not to 12. And then it's interior decorating and exterior decorating, as well as a little bit of infrastructure inside on the first floor. Real question is how we're gonna. It looks okay. Get out of here. It looks okay. One more. All right. What do we think? Right mouse button to toggle high-res photos. All right, nice. Well, close up its fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the details that we're gonna put in on the side for sure. So I hate to stop streaming when I have more than 100 viewers, but I'm a little tired. So my current plan is to stream tonight, but I may call an audible and do a night with family. I haven't decided. So we'll see how it goes. And if I do stream, you know, I'll hit it hard again because I don't have work Monday, but I may just sleep, spend some time with the family, and I don't know. But either way, we're done for the evening. So YouTube, a like on the VOD, on the video would be amazing. And Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid with the 46 of you. Okay. This is effing nuts. Awesome. Thanks, Pal Yoda. Okay from a distance, but close up is fire. Yep. Oh, but the right lighting gives that added contrast. Very nicey. Yeah, I did. I tried to get the shadow side so that you can tell, get the 3D layering. You know what I mean? Yeah, Night with the Fams is good. Yeah, we'll see. What may happen too is I may stream late. You know, that's actually most likely what's going to happen. I may stream 3 hours later than usual because it'll be midnight. Everybody will be in sleep instead of me starting at 9. We'll see. If my daughter's in her room doing her homework and she can't do anything, then I'll stream. But yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna call this a night. Let me save real quick. Again, YouTube, really appreciate everything. Like on the VOD, sub, all that fun stuff. We're gonna save. Cyberpunk theme. VOD 45. 45 VODs. With a total of 365 hours. 366 hours on this playthrough. And then Twitch, let's find somebody to raid who's playing Satisfactory. Same category. Who do we got? Let's filter English. Lots and lots of Dutch players playing, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, we have some options here. What's this? That's a streamer with a animated head. It's all new to me. I'm an old man. All right, let's hit up somebody new. We got a new guy here. What's he playing? Does not look like Satisfactory to me. What the heck, bro? Yeah, it's not Satisfactory. All right, so we're gonna go with Spongelet. Yep, we're gonna raid Spongelet. Here we go. All right, guys, it's been a good night. Appreciate it all. Last little check for and we're good. All right. Raiders or Twitch, we'll raid, and you can tell I'm getting tired. We'll see you guys soon, tomorrow night or the night after. Really appreciate it. And YouTube, I'm gonna sign off as well now that the raid has begun. And yeah.